I'm rising through the ashes, surpassing all the clashes. No more hiding in the shadows, now I'm breaking past the masses. Every struggle's a lesson that's been carved into my essence. Pushing limits, no confession, building strength in my presence. They said I'd never make it, but I'm shattering their verdicts. Grit and grind, no shortcuts, my ambition's like a verdict. Turn the pain into passion, every loss a new fashion. Chain reaction, satisfaction, now I'm leading my own faction.
I break the chains, rewrite the story in my veins through fire and rain. I'm winning all the pain, no fear remains. My spirit never wanes, I'm claiming life's throne, breaking free from the chains. I break the chains, rewrite the story in my veins through fire and rain. I'm winning all the pain, no fear remains. My spirit never wanes, I'm claiming life's throne, breaking free from the chains.
I battled all the demons, faced storms that kept on screaming. Every step's a new horizon, breaking ceilings, dreaming, gleaming. Lost in nights so cold and lonely, found a fire slowly glowing. Turned my doubts into my weapons, now my purpose keeps on growing. No retreat, no surrender, hard and hustle. I remember from the bottom to the summit, light and flames inside December. Every scar's a medal earned, every lesson deeply learned. Fuel the fight, ignite the night, this is how the tables turn.
The chains, rewrite the story in my veins through fire and rain. I'm winning all the pain, no fear remains. My spirit never wanes, I'm claiming life's throne, breaking free from the chains. I break the chains, rewrite the story in my veins through fire and rain. I'm winning all the pain, no fear remains. My spirit never wanes, I'm claiming life's throne, breaking free from the chains.
You left me here with an empty bed. Your goodbye still plays in my head. I chase the sound but it slips through my hands, like water falling through broken fence.
Your coat still hangs by the front door light, like it's waiting for you to come back tonight. The floor remembers every step you made, but the path you walked is already decayed. Yeah, we were midnight fire till the rain came down. Now I'm stuck in the flood, trying to keep from drown. Your I love you was a paper boat, set it out to sea, watched it fail to float. I've been bleeding rhymes just to patch the hole, but the ink runs dry when I lose control. You left no map, just a trail of smoke. Now I'm breathing in every word you spoke, trying to rebuild from the ash and stone, but the house feels haunted when I'm alone.
You left me here with an empty bed. Your goodbye still plays in my head. I chase the sound but it slips through my hands, like water falling through broken flesh.
The clock keeps ticking, but it's always late. Every second drags in this hollow state. I keep the light on, just in case you see that there's still a space where you should be. I spit the pain, cause I can't stay quiet. Every beat's a burn, every line's a riot. You were the calm, then you turned to storm. Now I'm wrapped in the wreck of your empty form. You took the best, left the worst of me, and I'm trapped in the lines where we used to be.
You left me here with an empty bed. Your goodbye still plays in my bed. I chase the sound but it slips through my hands, like water falling through broken flesh.
Watch the sunset fade to black. Since you left, isolated the welcome. I reach for you, but there's a
remember the way you smile, like it could fix the world for a little while. Now the streets are cold, the night's too long, and every song I hear reminds me you're gone. I keep your letters folded in my hand, reading lines I can't understand. The laughter we share feels miles apart, and your shadow still lingers in my heart. I try to move, but my feet stay glued to the place where love left me subdued. Every word I whisper falls to the floor, echoes of a love I can't restore.
Watch the sunset fade to black. Since you left, got a sled to wet. I reach for you, but there's only air, and I'm left with nothing. Now
Right. I talk to the night, it doesn't reply, just mirrors the tears I try to hide. The memories cut, they don't heal with time, and I trace your absence in every rhyme. I keep the hope buried deep inside, like a candle flickering against the tide. The world moves on, but I'm standing still, lost in the echo of your vanished will. Well, if love's a fire, mine's barely a spark, fading to black in the endless dark. If love's a fire, mine's barely a spark, fading to black in the endless dark. Tried to hold you, but my fingers just kept bleeding through. Every scar became a lyric, every lie became the proof. Once it glittered like a dream, now it's ashes in the wind. You said love would heal the wounds, but I feel nothing in my skin. Time flies by like a train that never stops for me. I'm stuck inside this carriage where the dark's my only company. If you hear me, maybe hate me, maybe burn my name away, cause my heart keeps begging freedom, but the chains still make me stay.
no voices, just the sound. Every word we left unspoken is crashing, breaking on the ground. I wear the chains of your love, but they cut me deep inside. Between us only echoes, what was forever turned to light.
I walk through shadows with a guilt like a crown. My mirror screams at me in silence, only staring me down. Emotions buried in the dirt where nobody can see, but every truth I try to swallow just explodes back at me. I paint the truth in black and white, you read between the lines. Our love was just a battlefield, I'm stuck between the minds. Was it fate or just the weight of all the choices I made? Heart's an empty mailbox waiting for a letter that never came.
Between us only echoes, no voices, just the sound. Every word we left unspoken is crashing, breaking on the ground. I wear the chains of your love, but they cut me deep inside. Between us only echoes, what was forever turned to
I remember when we gathered conversations at the table. Now the silence is unstable, feels like we're unable to communicate and navigate the pain that's in this home. Every member's on their own, feeling so alone. Mom's been breaking down, medicating just to cope. Dad's been staying out late, barely holding on to hope. My siblings isolating, separating from the core. What we had before the war, we don't have anymore. We used to be a fortress, now the walls are caving in. Every argument's a battle that nobody seems to win. The foundation's cracking slowly, holding barely by a thread. Words we never should have said echo in my head. I see the photographs from better days, when we were whole before the stress started taking this devastating toll. But circumstances change us, rearrange us, break us down. So we're swimming in our sorrows and we're destined just to drown. But I'm holding on to something, clutching, trusting in belief the families can recover, rediscover their relief from the suffering and pain. If we're willing to invest in forgiveness and acceptance, put our differences to rest. It takes humility and honesty. The man was torn apart, vulnerability's the key to unlocking every heart. We gotta break the cycle, rifle through the debris, and rebuild what we destroy, restore our family.
We'll find our way back home again, through the pain and pouring rain. We'll find our way back.
Every family's got trauma they don't mention. Painful wounds in deep dimensions. Built up tension that they bury in the basement, hoping it'll fade away. But you can't heal what you can feel, you gotta face it every day. I initiated conversation, confrontation with my brother. We've been distant, inconsistent, missing one another. 4 months of cold silence, love fires, broken trust. I said this grudge collecting dust is something we must discuss and dismantle, handle like adults. Cause holding on to anger only multiply results. Bitterness and loneliness that festers in the soul. Let's address the mess and finally become whole. It's uncomfortable admitting when you're wrong, when you're hurt. Digging through the dirt, putting feelings into words. But transformation happens in the places that we break. Restoration happens when we're willing to forsake all pride and opposition. Make the decision to forgive, to actively pursue the life we genuinely wanna live. Mom and dad had conversations, revelations about the pain. Explain the strain, the shame, the blame that drove them both insane. They're learning how to listen, not just waiting for the turn. The speak and seek the win, but to comprehend and learn each other's perspective, protective of the bond that they created, dedicated to respond with empathy and patience, taking baby steps each day, finding better ways to say what they're trying to convey. Cause love is a commitment, it's continuous hard work. Cause staying through the hurt, even when your feelings lurk. In darkness and in doubt, we figure it out together. Through stormy weather, whether things get worse or better. My sister and I reconnected, resurrected what we lost. We counted up the cost and decided it's worth crossing. Every bridge we burn, we learned that family's not perfection, it's direction and correction. Genuine connection through the good times and the bad, the happy and the sad. It's showing up and choosing love with everything you have.
We'll find our way back home again, through the pain and pouring rain. We'll find our way back home again. Love will mend what we sustain. We'll find our way back home again. Turn the hurt into the whole. We'll find our way back home again. Together learn to come home again. Home again. We'll be whole once more, my friend. We'll find our way back home again. To every family in the trenches, fighting battles behind closed doors. You're not abandoned, you're not alone. Hold on to hope with everything you own. Hold each other when it hurts the most. You'll find your way back home again. I promise you, home again. Sometimes silence speaks louder than 1,000 words could say. In the quiet I found power, in the silence found my way. Listen close to the sound of nothing. That's where everything begins.
I've been screaming at the world for years, trying to be heard, fighting for attention with every single word, but nobody was listening. They were all too loud, so I decided to be quiet. Stepped out of the crowd, and in that silence I discovered something pure, a clarity to shout and couldn't ensure. When you stop making noise, you start to hear the truth about yourself, your purpose, your direction, your roots. The silence taught me lessons that chaos never could, about patience, about presence, being understood not by others but myself. The dialogue inside just drowned out by the noise, but in silence is my guide. Society keeps telling you who you should be, but in the silence I space to just be me, to move with intention, not reaction to the world. In the quiet, all my truest thoughts unfurled, like a flower in the morning when the dew is clear. My mind became so peaceful when I silence fear that came from constant talking, constant conversation. In the silence I found peace and revelation about my path, my calling, my authentic self that was buried under noise, sitting on a shelf. The silence brought me back to what makes me proud, not external validation or the need to be loud, but the internal peace that comes from being calm and the knowledge I don't need to prove. That's the balm that silence brings to heal the wounds from being seen. In the quiet I discover what it means to be serene.
In the silence I found peace, all the noise begins to cease. In the silence I am free, that's where I found me. Silence, silence, hear the calm. Silence, healing balm. Silence, silent voice. Silence saves my soul. Quiet, quiet, let it be. Quiet, quiet, finally free. Quiet, quiet, in the silence
explaining myself to people who don't understand. Stop defending my decisions, took that command over my own narrative, my story, my life. In that silence I found freedom from this strife of constantly performing, constantly proving work to people who don't matter since the day of birth. I've been trying to be loud enough to justify my space, but silence taught me I don't need to plead my case. My existence is enough, I don't know anyone to show. I don't need to be the loudest for my light to glow. The brightest stars shine quietly in the night. They don't announce themselves, they just emit light. And people gravitate towards them naturally with all. That's the power of silence, that's the universal law of attraction through your essence, not your noise. In the quiet you discover your authentic voice, not the one that others get, not the role to play, but the truth of who you are. When the noise fades away, I find strength in my silence, find my voice in the void. Follow lessons often more, and I'm overjoyed with the peace that comes from knowing I don't need to speak to prove I'm valuable, I'm anything but weak. My silence is my power, it's my shield and sword against the world that's drowning in its own discord. I choose to be the eyes at the center of the storm, where everything is calm and quiet and warm. While chaos was around me, I remain unmoved. In my silence I got nothing left to prove to the world, to the critics, to the voices in my head. I've silenced all the doubt, all the things they said that try to make me question if I'm good enough. In the silence I found answers, found where I'm tough.
In the silence I find peace, all the noise begins to cease. In the silence I am free, that's where I found me. Silence, silence, hear the calm. Silence, healing balm. Silence, I am whole. Silence saves my soul. Quiet, quiet, let it be. Quiet, quiet, find it free. Quiet, quiet, in the silence I remain. Where there is no pain, don't be afraid of the quiet. Don't be afraid of the space. That's where you'll find yourself. That's where you'll find grace. In the silence between words, in the pause between thoughts, that's where truth lives. That's what can't be bought. Be still. Be silent. Be free.
I'll just be the okay, okay, okay. I'll just be the okay, okay. I'll just be the okay, okay, okay. I'll just be the okay, okay. Sit back and observe, nah, I like to actually work. This life's so unpredictable, it just keeps pitching me curves. I take a swing, I hate the things that make me feel like I'm dirt. I patiently been waiting, please, I think it's time for my turn. My expertise are melodies, they talk to me when I'm hurt. Just let me be, eventually, someday they'll see what I'm worth. I cross my eyes and dot my T's, it makes no sense, but I've learned no more to you is not to me, the outcast finally returns. I'm an amateur's what you think, so you stand there in disbelief till I dislocate both your feet. That's what happens, you step to me. Not too graphic, but not PG. Lots of action in every scene. I'm kidnapping all of your dreams. Hold them hostage and watch them scream. Rap aside, I am what I advertise. Don't matter, you put it, we live, then we have to die. You might hate it, but you can't deny. See, everything that I've been doing got me looking like a mastermind. It's so game, but to vandalize that I do what you fantasize. And took a vision of my dreams and I found a better way that I can make it happen. Look, I think I'm really about to maximize it. Bullets form in my mind, they come out my mouth then. For anyone out there doubting, I acting mouthy. Forget what you heard about me, I've been astounding. Something for you thinking you might run circles around me. Pay my nose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the lows. Making moves, I need some room. Always cold, but don't assume. Pay my nose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the lows. Making moves, I need some room. Always cold, but don't assume, don't assume.
With Tylenol, gelatin, think my skeleton's melting. Wicked, I get all high when I think I smell the scent of elephant manure. Element Kahlua, screw it, to hell with it. I went through hell with accelerants and blew up myself again. Volkswagen, tailspin, bucket matches my pale skin. Mailwind, went from Hellman's and being rail thin. Flarefish, Scribble Jam, Rap Olympics, 97 Freaknik. How can I be down me? Bazaar in Florida, Bruce room, slept on the Florida motel then.
Bullets form in my mind, they come out my mouth then. For anyone out there doubting, I acting mouthy. Forget what you heard about me, I've been astounding. Something for you thinking you might run circles round me. Hey, my nose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the loose. Making moves, I need some more. Always cold, but don't assume. Hey, my nose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the loose. Making moves, I need some more. Always cold, but don't assume, don't assume. I'll just be the okay. Yeah, I'll just be the okay. I guess I'll be the okay. Yeah.
I wake up to the echo of a war in my chest. Memories like knives, they don't let me rest. I'm a prisoner inside of the cage I made, trying to run from the shadows, but they still won't fade. Every heart beats louder than the words you left, like a ghost in the mirror that I can't forget. I bury my thoughts, but they crawl back alive. Every scar that I cover keeps me trapped inside.
I'm falling through the cracks of everything we were. Your voice still lingers, but it only makes it worse. I can't escape, I'm staying inside my head. Loving you still feels like loving what's dead.
Listen, I scream in the silence, but nobody cares. Every prayer just dissolves in polluted air. You built me up high just to watch me crash. Now I sift through the pieces of a broken past. I try to forgive, but the pain's too loud, like a storm in my chest that'll tear me down. I replay the night when you walked away, and the clock stopped ticking on my brighter days. Look,
I'm falling through the cracks of everything we were. Your voice still lingers, but it only makes it worse. I can't escape, I'm staying inside my head. Loving you still feels like loving what's dead.
Of everything we were, your voice still lingers, but it only makes it worse. I can't escape, I'm chained inside my head. Loving you still feels like loving what's dead.
Every corner's heavy with the memory of you. I talk to the night, but it doesn't reply, just reflects the tears I've tried to hide. I walk alone where we used to stand, holding the echoes of your gentle hand. You left lingers like a ghost in my head, and I keep replaying every word we said. I thought love was a story that wouldn't break. Now I'm left with the pieces, the ache that stays. Trace the lines of your face in my mind, searching for the warmth I'll never find. The streets are empty, the city sleeps, but I'm wide awake with memories that creep. I hold on to letters I'll never send, hoping one day the pain might end. Your voice is a ghost that calls me still, and I can't escape. Even if I will, I keep breathing in the silence you left. A quiet storm, a hollow theft. Maybe one day I'll find stays a stay.
The rain keeps falling on my window pane. Every drop whispers your name. I reach for you, but you're not there. And I'm drowning in the weight of despair.
I'm tracing shadows on my bedroom wall. You whisper as we play until I fall. Broken pieces of the heart you stole. I'm screaming silently into the cold. I held your secret close like morning light. Believed your arms could heal the dark of night. Faded Polaroids, a name upon my skin. Now I'm chasing ghosts of where we've been. Every dream we built is buried in a regret. Each teardrop writes the lines I can't forget. I sing your memory, but I'm torn apart. This melody's the echo of a shattered heart.
Pace the floorboards, tortured by the scores roar. You're a phantom in my head, knocking at my door. Swore you were mine forever, palindrome never ends. But your love's a loaded weapon, disguised as a friend. Silken lies slither tear through trust like a knife. Now I'm riffling through the wreckage of my life. Heartbeat skipped, broken metronome in a cage. I'm the author of this sorrow, wrote war on a page. No remedy, prescriptions, empty bottle. Function name in charcoal, watch it turn the throttle. In the blackout, you're the reason I implode. Rhymes drip crimson like the truth I never showed.
Tracing shadows on my bedroom wall. You whisper lies replay until I fall. Broken pieces of the heart you stole. I'm screaming silently into the cold. If time could fold and bring you back to me, I'd give up all the stars just so you'd see. The song sing lullaby and knows your name, but every time I call I shoulder the blame.
So here's the final verdict. Love's a loaded call. You played me like a pawn until I watched me fall. These scars ink chapters, life's a tragic novel. I rise from cinders, but the ashes in my throat still no clean break. The scars that stitch my soul. Every rhyme's a stitch in this gaping hole. I spit the pain, let it fall like rain, cause only in the thunder can I numb the flame.
I'm tracing shadows on my bedroom wall. You whispered lies replay until I fall. Broken pieces of the heart you stole. I'm screaming silently into the cold. I'm tracing shadows on my bedroom wall. You whisper lies replay until I fall. Broken pieces of the heart you stole. I'm screaming silently into the cold.
I'm staring at the cracks in the ceiling above, thinking back to the days when we still had love. Now it's silence in my chest like the world turned mute. Every dream that we built feels burned at the root. I fight with my thoughts, but they always win. Like a war in my head that won't ever give in. I reach for the past, but it cuts like glass. And the future looks empty when the moment won't pass. retrace every step where your shadow remains. But the deeper I follow, the deeper the pain. I scream at the night, but it swallows my voice. Like the end was decided, I was never your choice. Now I bleed on the page just to feel alive, but the words just remind me of how you lied. So I sit in the dark with a hollow chest, praying one day.
Tell me why you have to go. I'm still standing in the undertow. Every heartbeat just moves slow, and I can find my way. Tell me why you have to go. I'm still standing in the undertow. Every heartbeat just moves slow, and I can find my way back home. Back home.
Lift me up, carry me through when I'm down, when I don't know what to do. I risked it all, like I had nothing to lose. Lift me up, Lord, lift me up.
Handouts create lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in life, then why don't you go and get it? Actions speak louder than words do. It's pretty quiet, isn't it? Look at the world we live in, defined by comment sections. Surround yourself with people that challenge how you think, not people that nod their head and act like they agree. Those people that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself, not the person that you pretend to be. No, these people gon' tell you that you will never make it. Then when you do, they gon' say they knew you were going places. That's just how it works. Next thing you know, you'll be overrated. Hearing people say they miss the old you, it's crazy, ain't it? And perfect people don't exist, so don't pretend to be one. I don't need pats in the back from people for my achievements. When I die, I wanna know that I live for a reason. Anyone can take your life, but not what you believe in, no.
Carry me through when I'm down, when I don't know what to do. I risked it all, like I had nothing to lose. Lift me up, Lord, lift me up.
Don't take opinions from people that won't listen to yours. If money's where you find happiness, you'll always be poor. If you don't like the job you have, then what do you do it for? The cure to pain, is it something you buy at liquor stores? Nah, the real you is not defined by the size of your office. The real you is who you are when ain't nobody watching. You spend your whole life worried about what's in your wallet. For what? That money will show up in your carpet walls. Your anger's a liar, he ain't got no respect. I fell in love with my pain and I slept with my regret. Happiness saw it happen, maybe that's why she up and last. Joy called me a cheater, said she ain't coming back. I've always had a problem with relationships, but that's what happens when you see the world through a broken lens.
Mistakes can make you grow, that doesn't mean you're friends. Who you are is up to you, don't leave it up to them, no.
Carry me through when I'm down, when I don't know what to do. I risked it all, like I had nothing to lose. Lift me up, Lord, lift me up.
I hear your voice in the quiet bay. Every drop still whispers your name. I've reached for you, but you're not there. And all I want is
I still see you in the corner of my eyes, like a half-remembered truth dressed up as lies. Every laugh we shared now echoes in dust, and I'm left with the shadow of a broken trust. I talk to the night like it might reply, but it's just another friend that knows how to lie. These walls still hum with the songs we played, but the melody's gone and the colors fade. I keep your jacket where you left it last, as if the fabric could pull me back to the past. But time's a thief that don't leave clues. It just takes and it don't care who it screws.
I hear your voice in the quiet way. Every dark series squeeze one name. I reach for you, reach your mind out there, and all of us feel already up in the air.
I write these verses like letters I'll never send. Every line's a confession I can't defend. The bed feels bigger when the night gets cold, but I still sleep on my side like the space is sold. Your ghost walks through like it pays the rent, and every breath feels like it's been spit. I try to move on, but my feet get stuck, like the ground knows your name and won't give me up. I keep hoping for a knock that'll never come, still hearing your voice in a low hum. Maybe love's just a promise we tell too soon, like the sun swearing it won't outshine the moon. Yeah,
I hear your voice in the quiet way. Every dark still whispers your name. I reach for you, but you're not there, and I still got the
You said forever, then walked away slow. Left me in silence with nowhere to go. I'm dancing with ghosts in your empty shirt, pretending it doesn't still hurt. We built our castle out of paper and flame. I should've known you'd leave me in the rain. Your voice still echoes down these halls, but I can't catch you when you never fall.
yeah, I remember the smile, I remember the stare, but now I'm choking all the air we used to share. You ghosted like smoke, vanished into the blue, left me bleeding lines in a verse about you. I gave you truth, you gave me excuses. Now I'm boxing shadows, losing bruises. Was I too much or were you just too fake? Now I'm drowning in promises I didn't break. I spit bars just to feel like I'm breathing. Love's a war, but you left without reason.
You said forever, then walked away slow. Left me in silence with nowhere to go. I'm dancing with cold, see your empty shirt, pretending it doesn't. You said forever, then walked away slow. Left me in silence with nowhere to go. I'm dancing with cold, see your empty shirt, still pretending it doesn't. Still hurt.
I replay our last goodbye in my mind, searching for answers I'll never find. You said love, but it felt like goodbye. Every touch was a beautiful lie. Now I'm sitting in the ruins of what we had. Memories flicker, some good, most bad. I write my pain in a 12-bar frame, but the rhythm don't fix what I can't rename. You did when the fire got too real. Left me with verses I still can't heal. Now I trust no one, not even my pen, 'cause love's the loop and I'm lost again.
You said forever, then walked away slow. Left me in silence with nowhere to go. I'm dancing with ghosts in your empty shirt, still pretending it doesn't.
I stitched my soul with regrets, every scar is a thread. Tried to hold the weight of love, but it collapsed on my chest. You were thunder in my sky, now it's quiet when you're gone. And the echo of your voice is the ghost I live upon. If the truth could heal the wounds, then I bleed it all out. But the truth just leaves me hollow, fills the room with my doubt. I'm a shadow in the mirror, can't remember who I am. All I wanted was redemption, but forgiveness never lands.
We're fading in silence, shadows will
I've been drowning in the silence, can't escape my own mind. Every memory's a prison and I'm serving the time. Love was fire in the night, now it's ashes on the floor. You were knocking on my heart, now you're closing every door. Try to speak, but every word just came out broken and weak. I'm a preacher with no gospel, just the lies that I keep. If forever was a promise, guess I lost it in the rain. Cause forever turned to never and I'm choking on the pain.
We're fading in silence, shadows where love used to stay. I reach out in the darkness, but you're already miles away.
The pieces of us are scattered and I can't make them align. We're fading in silence, your heart will never be mine.
The higher you climb, the thinner the air, the lonelier it gets. But the view up here is worth every step, every sacrifice made. This is altitude where legends are made.
I've been climbing up this mountain while they stayed in the valley, questioning my journey, keeping score, keeping tally of every time I stumbled, every time I fell down. But I kept ascending while they stayed on the ground. Level where it's comfortable, where it's safe and easy, where the air is thick and warm, the path is never sleazy. But I chose the harder route, the one that leads up high, where the oxygen gets thin and you're closer to the sky than you've ever been before, where the view is clear, but the company is scarce, cause not everyone can bear the pressure and the altitude, the sacrifice it takes to reach the peak where dedication makes the difference between those who dream and those who do. Between the ones who talk about it, the chosen few put in work when nobody's around to see, who climb in silence while the others can't be free. Down below in the valley where they criticize and judge, the ones who dare to climb but they never really budge from their comfort zone, their mediocre place, while I'm up here in the clouds winning my own race against myself, my limits, my doubts and all my fears. The altitude is lonely, but I've been climbing for years, and every single step has made me stronger than before. Now I'm standing on the summit and I'm hungry for more. Mountains to conquer, peaks to reach, heights to achieve. The altitude may be lonely, but I don't wanna leave this place where winners live, where champions reside, where the air is thin but satisfaction's amplified.
At this altitude I'm flying above the clouds, not denying it's lonely at the top, but I'm surviving. At this altitude I'm thriving. Higher, higher, higher. Watch me climb. Higher, higher. It's my time. At this altitude I stand alone, but this peak is my home. Altitude, altitude, I won't stop. There is thin, but I breathe deep. At this altitude I keep.
See the people who were with me when I started to climb, most of them turned back when the path became a grind. They said I changed, I'm different, not who I used to be, but they don't understand that growth means I'm not the same eternally. The higher that I climb, the more I shed the weight of toxic relationships, of people filled with hate. From my success, my progress, my refusal to stay small, to make them comfortable. But I'd rather stand tall at this altitude where only real ones survive, where the weak get weeded out and the strong ones thrive. It's natural selection on this mountain I'm climbing, and the loneliness is just part of the timing to discover who I am without the noise and opinions of people in the valley with the small-minded dominions who never dared to climb because they scared of heights, but criticize the climbers from their comfortable
the pressure, the responsibility that comes with being at the top, with visibility to inspire those below who dare to start the climb, to show them that the altitude is worth it every time. Even when it's lonely, even when it's hard, even when you're fighting and you're feeling scarred, the view from up here makes every struggle worth the pain. Once you reach this altitude, you'll never be the same. At this altitude I'm flying above the clouds, not denying it's lonely at the top, but I'm surviving. At this altitude I'm thriving. Higher, 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 watch me climb. Higher, higher, it's my time. At this altitude I stand alone, but this peak is my home. Altitude, altitude, I won't stop. The air is thin, but I breathe deep. At this altitude I keep. To everyone still climbing, don't let loneliness stop you. The higher you go, the fewer will follow. But that's not a reason to descend. That's confirmation you're ascending. Keep climbing. The altitude is worth it, I promise. See you at the top. You loved me quiet, then left me loud. Now I'm crying in the arms of a passing crowd. Your name still burns like a summer flame, but I'm just a stranger when you say my name. Nah, you held my fears like they were glass, promised forever like it will last. Now I'm dancing alone in the echoes you made. Every step I take just walks through your fate.
Dog, I gave you pieces I never gave myself. Stepped my hopes like books on a dusty shelf. You pulled me close just to push me back. Now I bite in the wounds where the world went black. Try to fix you, but I broke instead. Now I bomb with regret and the tears I bled. You were sugar and smoke, sweet with a sting. Now my chest tightens every time I sing. The silence you left's got its own beat, and I spit pain over every heatless sheet.
You loved me quiet, then left me loud. Now I'm crying in the arms of a passing crowd. Your name still burns like a summer flame, but I'm just a stranger when you say my name. I wrote you letters you'll never read, carved out of moments I used to need. Your shadow lingers like a song unsaid, but I keep pretending you're not in my head.
Play brave, but I'm paper thin. Smile in the mirror just to fake the win. Every verse I spit is a piece of pain. You left me in thunder but took the rain. I counted the lies, they stacked like bricks. Now I build with truth, though it never sticks. Your love was a game I can never beat. Now my heart's off rhythm, skips every beat.
Be quiet, then left me loud. Now I'm crying in the arms of a passing crowd. Your name still burns like a summer flame, but I'm just a stranger when you say my name.
إنك تشاهد فرشاة أسنان تلعب دور بيلي آيليش، ولكن هل تعلم بوجود تطبيق يوتيوب ميوزك حيث يمكنك أيضاً الاستماع إلى نسخة موسيقى الرقص الإلكترونية ونسخة موسيقى سكا وكذلك النسخة الأصلية بالطبع. احصل على يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم.
Stay plain and straight, just off the roast. That's no pit with your voice trolls. Zone that relates to I hate and flow. I don't know for a stage and rap. Or just cane in the wing, shining cold, leave rack. It was cold in the place to the whole thing right. So shoulders and shorts and rules in the dirt. No me blue, the swag you can move and fight. So I stop blind, I'm about to pound out like sound no money. Trying to stop me gas with the boots closed. No crows, not no bird. Was no to my hoes, I'm running in the mud. Nigga, no big don't need to ask. Start singing the older boys style. Fight your love, just smoke the flow. I cross no chips, just caution lows. Same plane and straight, just off the roast. That's no pit with your boys trolls. Still no release that I hate and flow. I don't know from stage and rap. Or just came in the ring, shut it cold, me whack. It was cold in the place and the whole thing whack. On shoulders and jaws and rules in the brain. No me blue, the swag you can boot and fight. So I stop right, I'm about to pound out like sound of my trying to stop me gas with the button those clothes. No gross, not no bird. Was a road to my hoes on money to murn. Told to the eight nigga no Said she want me in her home, say she want me in her home. The watchful like a drone, in the shadow move alone. Shadow run the zone, keep it going marathon. Teflon with the force, till the shadow be reborn, till the shadow be reborn. Yeah, the shadow be reborn.
Yeah. Crowd screaming my name, but they don't know the pain. Fame ain't love, fame ain't home. Sometimes you stand on the stage, you still die alone. Yeah. They see the lights and the glitter, think I'm blessed with it all, but they don't see the lonely nights when I'm pressed to the wall. Success feel like a prison when the chains made of gold. Everybody want a piece, but nobody want my soul. I hear them cheering in the stadium, thousands screaming loud, but when the show ends, I walk alone out the crowd. Ain't no brother asking Pac, you good? They just want hits. They don't see the broken pieces, only the man that spits. I've been fighting these demons, trying to outrun the past, but every mirror in my mansion reflect who I was last. Fame took my childhood, pain took my peace. I got applause in my ears, but my heart don't speak. Sometimes I wish I could vanish, leave the mic on the floor. Just a young black man tired of fighting this war. I pray the Lord forgive me for the nights I'm gone. When the lights turn off, I'm truly alone. Crowd loud, but my heart stays silent. Stand tall, but inside I'm dying. Spotlight on me, but it don't feel like home. Millions in a room, still I'm all alone. Crowd loud, but they can't see my scars. They cheer my name, but don't know who I are. Fame feel heavy like a headstone. I shine on stage, but the soul feels alone. I came from nothing, so I hustle like I'm starving again. But every dollar that I touch feel like losing a friend. People treat me like a trophy, like a legend in stone. But legends bleed too, we just cry alone. The homies used to tell me, Pac, don't change your ways. But life changed first, took my brothers to the grave. Now I'm standing on the stage thinking, who ain't here? Trying to smile through the pain while I swallow the fear. Every handshake fake, every hug feels strange. Everybody talk love, but they move for the change. I ain't trusting nobody, not these deals, not the phone. Cause betrayal hit hardest when you already alone. Some nights I drive the city, just the will in me. Windows down, hoping pain blow free. But it follow me home like a shadow in chrome. Spotlight on my flesh, but the heart still roam. Crowd loud, but my heart stays silent. Stand tall, but inside I'm dying. Spotlight on me, but it don't feel like home. Millions in the room, still I'm all alone. Crowd loud, but they can't see my scars. They cheer my name, but don't know who I are. Fame feel heavy like a headstone. I shine on stage, but the soul feels alone. Maybe God put me here to speak for the unheard. Turn my struggle to a message carried deep in my words. Every tear that I shed, every fight I survived, made me more than a rapper, made me human alive. I ain't ashamed of my wounds, I ain't hiding the pain. Cause somewhere a young kid feel exactly the same. If my voice lift him up, help him stand on his own, then maybe I ain't died in the spotlight alone. Still I walk with caution, trust, fuel, love less. Cause this life taught me blessings come wrapped in stress. But I'm holding on strong till my soul find home. Till the day I break free from being alone, yeah.
Lights bright, but the heart stay cold. Crowd close, but I feel so far if I leave tonight.
Tell them Pac just want a piece,
not
the spotlight.
Just a little love in a world so dark. Oh, still stay.
still standing. Yeah. Funny how love turn to shadows, how memories turn to chains. But I ain't running, I face my ghost like a man. Let's ride. I wake up cold, staring at the ceiling like truth, feeling the space you left behind, it kinda cuts through you. Your perfume still floating in the room like a lie, and every time I try to breathe, it's your name passing by. I ain't crazy, just wounded from the war we made. Two hearts fighting in a home where the sunlight faded. You were heaven to me once, now you haunt me like sin. A story I keep reading, though I know how it ends. You taught me pain in a way no bullet ever could. You broke the part of me I swore nobody understood, but I'm still here, standing with the scars you fed. A soldier learning strength from every tear I shed. So if my nights stay haunted, then let the spirit speak. I walk through hell in loved ones, I ain't afraid of the weak. Ghost in my bed, demons in my mind, but I rise through the ashes, cause my heart's still fighting. Left me in the dark, I turned it into light. Yeah, I'm haunted, but I still survive. See, I ain't chasing you, I'm chasing who I'm meant to be. A better man, standing where you thought you buried me. You tried to fade me out, but you just sharpened my view. Pain is a teacher, and I learned it all from you. I gave love honest, you returned it twisted. Said forever soft, but your actions different. Now I move with wisdom, never blinded by pretty lies. Cause even angels fall when their halos made of pride. And yeah, you left a wound, but look how the wound healed. Turned a broken boy to a soldier with a steel will. Your ghost can whisper, but I ain't losing sleep. I don't fear the past, it fears the man I keep. Ghost in my bed, demons in my mind, but I rise through the ashes, cause my heart's still fighting. You left me in the dark, I turned it into light. Yeah, I'm haunted, but I still survive. I walk slow, talk real, keep my soul intact. Cause love ain't love when it don't give back. You played heaven like a game, thought I break, thought I fold, but every heartbreak taught me how to stand more bold. Now your memory knocking, but I ain't answering the door. I got dreams to chase and the purpose worth dying for. You can haunt the spaces where my old pain stayed, but you can't touch the man that grew after you strayed. Life moved forward, even when ghosts try to pull. And I forgive you, not for you, for my soul to stay full. I ain't running from the past, I'm just walking ahead with my chin to the sky and the truth in my chest. You were the shadow, but I became the light. You left me haunted, but I still rise. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta break to understand your worth. Sometimes God take everything just to show you what you really made of. Let's rise. I fell down hard, felt the concrete kiss my soul. Trying to love somebody who ain't never played a role. You were sunshine once, then turned to storm without warning. Left me bleeding in the dark like a new day without a morning. I blame myself cause I loved you past the limit of truth. Gave you all the pieces that I needed to survive my youth. You took my wings, clipped them slow so I wouldn't see you leave. Fed me dreams soft as heaven while you planned how to deceive. Now I'm standing here alone with a heart that learned to fight. Cause every tear I dropped became a weapon in the night. Pain taught me more than the streets or the struggle. Showed me strength ain't loud, it's the silence after trouble. You try to bury me alive in the grave of your lies, but a real soul rise even when the hope dies. So here I am, breathing harder than before, reborn from the ashes of the man you ignored. Broken wings but I still rise. Turn my hurt into battle cry. Lost my way but I survived. Yeah, I'm reborn, still alive. Pain made me not the lies. Broken wings but watch me fly. See, love ain't love when it cuts deeper than knives. When you look at someone's face and don't recognize they lies. You left me standing in the rain like I ain't give you my all. But broken hearts grow roots in places where angels fall. I took the pieces of myself that you shattered in the fight, put them back together with the truth and the light. Every scar on my chest is a prayer I survive. Proof that even when I'm wounded, the warrior stays alive. I ain't mad no more, I'm wiser from the pain. Turn the heartbreak to a seed and it grew through the flame. You could keep all the memories that you twisted and killed. I'm walking towards something real with a destiny fulfilled. You thought the fall was the end, but girl, that was the spark. Cause sometimes the brightest fire comes from the coldest dark. Yeah, come from the coldest dark.
Broken wings, but I survived. Turn my hurt into battle cry. Lost my way, but I survived. Yeah, I'm reborn, still alive. Pain made me not the lies. Broken wings, but watch me fly.
Now I walk with purpose, got the truth in my stride. And every step I take got heaven in the streets on my side. You thought you ended me, but you just made me stronger. Cause a heart built for struggle always beats longer. I found peace in the chaos, found faith in the fall. Found the man I was meant to be when I lost it all. Life don't break real souls, it's sculpted from pain. And rebirth ain't gentle, it come like thunder in the rain. So I'm thanking the hurt, thanking the nights I cried. Cause all that misery became the wings I glide. You try to stop my flight, but destiny said no. A king ain't crowned till he rise from below. Now I ain't looking back, only forward to the climb. With a heart rebuilt, one truth at a time. And if rebirth got a name, and let the world hear mine.
I was broken, but I stood. I was lost, but I understood. Pain didn't end me, it made me hood.
Another Christmas coming round, but it don't feel like it used to. Too many empty seats at the table, too many names I whisper to the sky. Yeah, snow falling slow on the same old street. Kids laughing, moms praying, candles glowing with heat. But I'm standing here stuck in the memory loop, seeing my brothers in the shadows of our old crew group. I remember we were young, no fear in our stride, playing ball on Christmas Eve, dreaming bigger than the east side. Now I walk past the quarter chains, don't swing. Just silence where y'all used to talk about every damn thing. I still hear Lil Tone joking, cracking of the block. Jay running from the cold in the fake Reeboks. We ain't had much, but we had each other tight. Now it's just me, whisper names in the night. All I want for Christmas is faces I can't replace. Brothers I lost to the block, wish I could see their face. If I could trade all the gifts, every dollar I stack, I'd give it all up, just to bring my brother down. I give it all up, just to bring my brother back. Mama set the table out, leaves a plate for you all, says maybe they watching from heaven answering my call. But it's hard, cause this pain don't melt with snow. Every flake hit the ground like a name I know. I light candles on the porch where we used to sip. Talk dreams, talk girls, talk plans we flip. Now I pour one out, cause none of that came true. Life kept going, but it left me without you. I got homies still alive, but they ghosts in ways. Locked up, zoned out, lost in crime-filled days. And me, I'm trying to keep faith, trying to stay on track. But Christmas hit different when your family don't come back. All I want for Christmas is faces I can't replace. Brothers I lost to the block, wish I could see their face. If I could trade all the gifts, every dollar I stack, I'd give it all up, just to bring my brother. I'd give it all up, just to bring my brother back. I remember Christmas lights tangled on the roof. Tone almost fell off, swear that boy was a goof. Jay brought jokes, D brought beats. We laughed so hard, we woke up half the street. Now I'm standing here with the lights turned low, wonder why the good die young, why the rest still go. Why the Lord take kings but leave snakes to rise. Why I'm still breathing, why they close their eyes. If Santa slid through the hood, I wouldn't ask for fame. Wouldn't ask for cars, wouldn't ask for the game. I just ask him once, no tricks, no slack. Give me one more night, bring my brothers back. All I want for Christmas is faces I can't replace. Brothers I lost to the block, wish I could see their face. If I could trade all the gifts, every dollar I stack, I'd give it all up, just to bring my brother. I'd give it all up, give it all up, just to bring my brother back. Rest easy, y'all. This Christmas ain't the same, but I keep your names lit. Every candle, every flame, until we meet again. Yeah, till we meet again. Yeah, Mama, I've been trying to change, but the streets keep calling my name. Every time I walk away, it drives me back in. Yeah. Mama, I'm tired of these nights, tired of the pills that numb me, tired of the block where every broken dream becomes me. I know you hate to see me running with the wrong damn crew, but when the world turns cold, who the hell else I run to? I ain't proud, I've been drowning in my habits and fears. Some homies died too young, some locked away for years. I wanna quit, but the rents do bullets echo my past. Trying to slow this life down, but everything move fast. You raised a better son, but the city raised a threat. A heart full of wounds and a soul full of debt. Some nights I promise you I'll never touch the streets again. Next morning I'm back with the same pad and pen. I ain't blind, mama, I see you praying over my bed, trying to say whatever light I got left in my head, but the darkness keeps whispering like it knows my name. Boy, you'll never walk out, you're stuck in the game. I try to leave, but the game pulls me back down. Every step forward, I'm spinning in the background, trying to heal my soul, but the wounds still remain. Mama, no matter how I run, I'm game bound. Look, I'm trying to break the cycle, but it grips like chains. I take one step out, then it drags me again. My phone rings, another drama, another threat on my name. Another pull up, another ride out, another load up and name. I don't even wanna be that guy no more, but when you're raised in the fire, you learn to settle the score. It's like every time I swear this ain't the life I choose. Somebody bleeds, somebody calls, and I'm scared to lose. I'm trying to quit the smoke, but the stress hits harder. Trying to stay away from fights, but the beef gets larger. Trying to keep clean hands, but the world gets darker. I'm trying to outrun fate, but it runs way farther. And mama, I know you're tired of my outchain speeches, but the hood got claws and the pool never ceases. It ain't easy walking out when the streets feed you pride, but also bury every brother standing close to your side. I got dreams, mama, wanna live, not survive, but every time I leave the block, I feel half alive. It's like my soul got split between hope and pain. Half wants heaven, half stuck in the game. I try to leave, but the game pulls me back down. Every step forward, I'm spinning in the background, trying to heal my soul, but the wounds still remain. Mama, no matter how I run, I'm game bound. Mama, I know I promised you I'd make things right, but peace seems foreign and war feels right. I hate it, but I'm tangled in the chains I made. Tryna walk out, but I'm trapped by the choices I made. Truth is, mama, I'm scared of who I'll be without this life. Scared if I drop the gun, will they come take mine? Scared if I turn my back, they'll bury me slow. Scared of letting go, scared of what I don't know. But you're the only one who sees the boy behind the pain, behind the tattoos, behind the anger in my veins. I ain't a monster, just a kid lost in fire, trying to climb out. While the flames get high, I wanna change, mama. Not tomorrow, but today. But I'm fighting old demons who won't step out the way. Still I try, even if my past screams loud. For you I stand tall, I won't stay down. Even if the streets chase me like a hound. Even if I fall, I'll rise from the ground. For you I keep pushing, even bruised and bound. Mama, I swear one day I won't be game bound. One day I'll break free. One day. Yeah, snow falling but the pain don't melt. Whole hood praying for a night we never fell. Alright, let's take them there. One night for peace. All I want for Christmas is one calm night. No shots, no sirens, just the street lights. Mama praying hard for a son tonight. Lord, get a hood, quiet night. All I want for Christmas is a breath to keep. No tears, no chalk lines under the Christmas trees. If peace is real, let it fall on me. Just one night where the whole block sleeps. Snow on my hoodie, but the tension stay warm. Every Christmas Eve feels like a quiet storm. Mama laying out plates, trying to keep me calm, but she knows one call could set off the alarm. Little cousin by the window, waiting for a dad who'll never meet. The streets took him early, holiday thief. We hanging plastic bells, but the hood still grief. Even Santa wouldn't ride through this cold concrete. I remember homies laughing, running wild as kids. Now their names on murals painted next to where they lived. Ornaments on a tree, but hope feels mirrored. Every year we pray harder than we ever did. Mama say forgiveness heals, but pain don't fade. I seen good hearts die for the wrong crusade. So all I'm wishing for before this night's parade, no bullets, no bodies, no block turn grave. Look, every year I tell myself I keep it cool, remain composed, but then the past hits harder than the winter snows. Flashbacks, gunshots, trauma overload. I'm trying to breathe steady, but my mind explodes. Kids on the corner humming carols off key, but even they jump quick when the shadow they see. They don't ask for much, not a bite, not a tree, just a Christmas without losing family. Mama cutting coupons, stretching every dime, working double shifts just to make Christmas shine. And she still tell me, baby, you gon' be fine. But I see nightmares lurking at the end of the line. I'm trying to wrap gifts, but my hands still twitch, thinking the homies buried in a roadside ditch. Man, we grew up together, broke bread, same itch, but the streets choose bodies like a cold-blooded witch. And I ain't asking Santa for a mention or a throne, just a single moment where no one's phone buzzes with your bro. We got hit, he gone. Peace ain't a miracle, why it feels so unknown. All I want for Christmas is one calm night. No shots, no sirens, just the street lights. Mama praying hard for a son tonight. Lord, get a hood, one quiet night. All I want for Christmas is a breath to keep. No tears, no chalk lines under the Christmas trees. If peace is real, let it fall on me. Just one night where the whole block sleeps. Rolling slow past the homes with the lights all dim. Some folks too broke to even plug them in, but they still smile at the kids, stay strong for them. Cause hope is the only crown in a place this grim. Lil' mama by the church, hands cold, eyes red, holding candles for a brother that the block misled. A teddy bear sits with a young boy bled. A Christmas memorial for the tears she shed. I cruise through the alleys where the echoes talk. Seen dreams fade fast like chalk on the wall. Even the OGs stand quiet, no need to mock. Tonight we all wish peace will finally knock. I'm talking angels on the rooftops, watching the pain, guarding every young soul running from the rain. If Christmas really got magic in its veins, send it here to the hood, ease the strain. Cause we ain't asking for miracles out the sky, just a night without having to wonder who would die. A silent night with no mothers cry, a moment of peace before time flies by. All I want for Christmas is one calm night. No shots, no sirens, just the street lights. Mama praying hard for a son tonight. Lord, get a hood, one quiet night. All I want for Christmas is a breath to keep. No tears, no chalk lines under the Christmas trees. If peace is real, let it fall on me. Just one night where the whole block sleeps, yeah. To the ones we lost, your name still light the block. To the mother still praying, may your prayers never stop. If peace too big, a wish for life, give us one night, just one night, where the hood feels right. Merry Christmas to the broken, to the hopeful, to the ones still fighting.
Yeah. Another night, another siren, another mother crying.
If I close my eyes, I might not open them back. So I stay,
Yeah.
Yeah, can't sleep in the hood, got the devils in rotation. Every shadow look like death lurking information. Footsteps of the cops, boots banging like a warning. Flashlights through my window like they hunting every morning. Homies dropping fast, funerals become a habit. Dream shot down like the blocks of greedy rabbit. I trust nobody, paranoia in my chest. Cause the ones who say I got you always aiming at your neck. Mama told me, son, you better pray before the sun. But pray don't stop the bullets or the whisper of a gun. My brother died in his sleep, peaceful lane, how we go. So I learned to keep my heartbeat fighting with the flow. No sleep in the hood, not a second, not a breath. Close your eyes too long, you gon' wake up next to death. When the night gets quiet, that's when killers start to move. So I stay wide awake, that's the only way to lose. No sleep in the hood, not a second, not a breath. Close your eyes too long, you gon' wake up next to death. When the night gets quiet, that's when killers start to move. So I stay wide awake, that's the only way to lose. I hit tires, screech slow, that's a drop, a lullaby. Every kid on this block grows up learning how to die. Lost angels on the pavement, candles melting in the rain. Graffiti names on every wall, speak the language of the pain. I used to dream about a future, now I dream about escape. But dreams don't mean nothing when your hood decide your fate. They say the strong survive, but the strong don't get a break. We survive cause our heart's been trained never to shake. Liquor in my cup, but it never brings me peace. Just a numb little moment till the horrors all increase. My enemies invisible, I feel them in my bones. They love to catch me slipping when I'm sleeping all alone. No sleep in the hood, not a second, not a breath. Close your eyes too long, you gon' wake up next to death. When the night gets quiet, that's when killers start to move. So I stay wide awake, that's the only way to lose. No sleep in the hood, not a second, not a breath. Close your eyes too long, you gon' wake up next to death. When the night gets quiet, that's when killers start to move. So I stay wide awake, that's the only way to lose. Every night's a war zone, every hour's borrowed time. Every heartbeat feel like someone stepping on the line. If I rest for a moment, that's the moment they attack. So I sleep with one eye open and my soul watching my back. My homie told me, bro, one day we'll make it out. Then he took a bullet walking home, never heard another shout. Now his face on a t-shirt, wings printed on his spine. Another angel gone early cause the hood don't play it kind. So I move like a ghost, silent but I'm breathing. Every street light flicker make me feel like someone's creeping. I ain't scared of dying, I'm just scared I die asleep without a chance to swing back, without a promise I can keep. And if the reaper come tonight, he better come correct. Cause I'm standing wide awake with the pain he can't neglect. I'm the last one from my block with my pride still intact. I'd rather die on my feet than be murdered on my back. So I stay up, cause closing my eyes ain't rest, it's a gamble. Every breath is borrowed, every silence is a threat. Better to stay awake all night. And sleep forever. Loyalty ain't loyalty when naming that joy. Tables turn, brothers burn, now they praying that I'm dead. Whispers in the shadows, every promise painted red. If I fall tonight, remember everything I bled. Loyalty ain't loyalty when naming that joy, yeah. We used to split plates, same hunger, same fate. Now they got me in they scope, praying for my last day. Ain't it crazy how the smiles hide the envy in they veins? How the ones you used to feed wanna carve out your name? I've been walking with a target on my spine for too long. Got a pistol and a prayer, that's the life I lean on. Lover think I'm lying, say I'm trapped in paranoia, but she ain't seen the faces of the ones that came to destroy you. Street code break easy when the pockets get thin. Friendship disappear when betrayal creeps in. I survived too many funerals to trust a handshake. Seen brothers sell their souls for $1 and a break. They say loyalty is priceless, but they traded for a chain, for a rumor, for a crisis. I keep my circle ghosted, my shadow my advisor. Cause every time I open doors, snakes slither in tighter. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. Tables turn, brothers burn, now they praying that I'm dead. Whispers in the shadows, every promise painted red. If I fall tonight, remember everything I bled. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. Tables turn, brothers burn, now they praying that I'm dead. Whispers in the shadows, every promise painted red. If I fall tonight, remember everything I bled. They wanna see me fall, wanna crack me at the knees. Send a Judas in in my home just to watch my heart beat freeze. Had a homie call my phone saying meet me on the block. Didn't know he set a trap, had a hit about the shop. We come and spin fast, and bullets don't pick sides. The shooter slipped first, heard the fear in his eyes. I ain't proud of how I live, but I'm proud I'm still here. In a world where every truth turns to lies in your ear. My girl cry every night, say I'm colder than the grave. But how I'm supposed to love when I'm busy staying safe? PTSD in my heart beats pace. Every knock on the door feel like fade in my face. And the gang want me back, say I owe them my blood. But I gave them everything, left my child in the mud now. Every step I take feel like choosing how to die. Loyal to myself now, that's the only tie. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. Tables turn, brothers burn, now they praying that I'm dead. Whispers in the shadows, every promise painted red. If I fall tonight, remember everything I bled. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. Tables turn, brothers burn, now they praying that I'm dead. Whispers in the shadows, every promise painted red. If I fall tonight, remember everything I bled. I'm trying to live righteous, but the past chain tight. Every scar another story that they never read right. Mama told me choose peace, but the streets choose me. I've been baptized in the war, I ain't never been free. Had partners that I carry when they pockets ran dry. Now they pointing heavy metal, trying to make my soul fly. Funny how the love fade quicker than the cash. And the ones who shout forever always vanish in the flash. I remember late nights with my brothers in the alley, dreaming big dreams while the world kept tally. Now half of them gone, the other half turned fold. Guess loyalty's a currency that most can't hold. So I ride alone, not tinting windows in the rain. Past ghosts in the rear view, whispering my name. If I'm next on the list, let them come, let them try. I'd rather die standing tall than live low in a lie. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. If I lose my breath tomorrow, let them quote what I said. Fake love circle around you when they want your daily bread. But I walk this road alone, loyal till I'm dead. Loyalty ain't loyalty when they aiming at your head. Yeah. Some nights I'm not alone, you're riding with me. Ghosts of the hood, still talking. Street lights flicker like they know my pain. I'm driving slow, same block, same stains. Every corner's like a photograph frame. The brothers I lost, now only shadows remain. I see Reese leaning on that old brick wall, laughing like he never took that fatal fall. Hit Dre say keep pushing, don't you ever stall. But when I blink, there's nothing there at all. These memories hit harder than bullets do. Ain't no vest protecting you from the truth. I carry voices that'll never see you. I drive through the hood and feel them in the booth. Late night whispers in the passenger seat. Bro live smart, never die in these streets. But damn, it's hard to feel complete when half your soul's buried 6 feet deep. Hood goes riding with me through the night. I see the shadows in the rear view light. I'm holding on tight, trying to make things right. Living for the fall until my flame ignites. Hood ghost whisper when the wind blows cold. Told me keep fighting, never fold, stay bold. I carry their names like diamonds and gold. I live for these stories that were never told. Oh. Pull up to the park where we used to chill. Before the sirens, before the blood spill. We were dreamers then, young, broke, unskilled. Didn't know the block would shape the fate we feel. I hear Marcus laughing, playing ball on the court. Shots rang later, life cut too short. Now every bounce echoes like a ghost report. A reminder this hood ain't a place for sport. Sometimes I swear I feel a hand on mine, guiding the wheel through the yellow line. They tell me move on, leave the pain behind. But loss is a chain, heavy, tight, hard to unwind. Still I talk to them like they never left. Every street sign feels like a final breath. I'm blessed and cursed with what's left, living their dreams while I outrun their hood. Hood goes riding with me through the night. I see the shadows in the rear view light. I'm holding on tight, trying to make things right. Living for the fall until my flame ignites. Hood goes whisper when the wind blows cold. Told me keep fighting, never fold, stay bold. I carry the names like diamonds and gold. I live for these stories that were never told. I'm pouring liquor on the curb, watch it soak. For the brothers who vanished in gun smoke. Some dreams here never get to provoke. The cemetery's full, this hood's no joke. I ride slow, hear conversations pass. Bro, don't let the dark pull you in too fast. But grief is a river with a current that lasts. And I'm drowning, hoping this pain might pass.
Street signs talk, alleys breathe. Ghosts of the hood won't let me leave. Every mile I drive, every thought I weave, I feel them sitting with me, heart on my sleeve. I made a promise that I gotta keep. Live loud for those forced to go silent and sleep. Their memories cut scar deep, very steep. I walk with their spirits in every heartbeat, yeah. A little life they never got to see. And when death comes for me eventually, I'll go with no fear, with no deceit. 'Cause I live for their part, and I'll die for their part too. Hood goes, oh, we riding with it. Oh, we riding with it. Hood goes, oh, we riding with it. Hood goes.
Sometimes I wonder, man, if I was born on another block, another life, would I still be fighting the same demons? Or did the streets choose me before I even had a chance to choose myself? Yeah, I tried to walk straight, books in my backpack, future on my mind, but every corner that I passed had a story of a young soul dying. Mama said, baby, don't end up like them. But how you outrun a storm when it's raining from within? Eviction letters on the door, we packing in the dark. Landlord banging louder than the gunshot after dark. I saw my brother cry for the first time in his life, 'cause we lost our home to a world that don't value our life. I went to school hoping for a chance to escape, but the teachers look at me like a threat. They got a break, police outside the gates, pulling me from the crowd, staying still, hands up, while the rich kids laugh loud. I ain't a criminal, I'm a child trying to drink, but the world only sees what they want me to be. I didn't choose the streets chose me. I tried to walk away, but they wouldn't let me be. Through pain, through tears, through the things I couldn't see, I wonder who I become if life ever set me free. Me free. 17 now and the hood's getting smaller. Every friend that I had either dead or on a wanted poster. I lost a nail on a Tuesday, shot twice by a stranger. Wrong place, wrong time, same story, same danger. I tried to get a job, but they judged me on my skin. Said my voice was too rough, said my past was a sin. But how you blame a man for the places he was born? For the struggle he inherited, for the nights he was torn. Bills stacking, mama stressing, my little sister needing food. I felt the pressure in my chest like the world in a bad mood. So when the homie said, ride with us, we got you, it felt like the only way out of everything I've been through. I didn't want the flag or the colors or the hate. I wanted a way to rewrite my fate, but survival ain't a choice. When you starving in a war, it's either pick a side or become another chalk outline on the road. I didn't choose the streets chose me. I tried to walk away, but they wouldn't let me be. Through pain, through tears, through the things I couldn't see, I wonder who I become if life ever set me free. Set me free, yeah. Some nights I sit alone, stare at the ceiling, trying to numb the memories that never stop bleeding. I think about college, about dreams I used to claim, before the system told me I was just another name. If I had a father, if I had a safer block, if I grew up in a place that ain't run by the Glock, would I smile more? Would I feel less? Would I grow without carrying this pain in my chest? Maybe I'll be a poet, maybe I'll be a man who ain't judged by scars, but the good in his hand. But instead I'm here, caught between hope and despair, trying to breathe in a world that ain't never been fair. So if you see me in the shadows, don't call me a mistake, 'cause I'm just a child trying to fix what life tried to break. And yeah, maybe one day I'll rewrite my destiny, but until that day comes, the streets still hold a piece of me. I didn't choose the streets chose me. I tried to walk away, but they wouldn't let me be. If survival is a crime, then I'm guilty by degree. Tell me who I be if life ever set me free. Set me free.
Yeah. Sometimes halos crack. Sometimes angels fake. Sometimes love turn to dust. And when it does, you get what you asked for. Yeah. You were the light in the corner when my world went black. A little halo on your head that I swore at my back. I held you close like scripture carved deep in my bones. Thought you saved me from myself, guess I saved you alone, but you fell. Or maybe you jumped, hit the ground like a lie, and left a hole in my trust. My mind cracked like a mirror when I replay those nights. Every promise that you whispered now just hiss and bite. I hear your voice in the empty like a ghost I can't shake. A little angel with a grin, only heaven could fake. You turned devotion into poison, turned passion to dust, turned every forever into something I can't trust. You burn your wings in the fire, let the ashes fall slow. Now my chest hollow out, every place you used to glow. Halo turned hollow. Yeah, you murdered the shine. Now I walk with your memory like a shadow behind. Halo turned hollow. Love turned cold. You left my heart empty. Now I'm done with your hold. Yeah. Halo turned hollow. Love turned cold. You left my heart empty. Now I'm done with your hold. You lost a real one, babe. Ain't no rewinding the night. You fell off your own heaven, now go fade out of sight. You thought I'd chase you. Nah, that ain't in my plan. I'm the type to watch you leave. Light a cigar, take a stand. You had a king in your hands. You could've kept that throne, but you gambled on a fantasy and bet everything wrong. I ain't broken, I ain't bitter. I turned pain into gain. Turned betrayal into armor, turned the thunder to rain. You crossed the wrong one. Now your karma got speed. I know your footsteps, baby, and it's coming indeed. I don't hate you, I don't love you. I just learned what you taught. Never trust somebody who ain't trusting they heart. Halo turned hollow, yeah. Promise turned lie. I watch your wings burn while you looked in my eyes. Now you drift with the smoke, disappear from the pain. You had heaven in your palms, now you drown in the rain. I pulled your name from my veins, let it bleed on the page. Turn the heartbreak to a weapon, turn the weapon to rage. You carved a hole in my chest, just to fill it with doubt. Now I lock every door you once walked in and out. You made a monster out of love, turned a prayer into fire. Now I rise from the wreckage with a darker desire, yeah. See, I'm cool, but I'm done. I don't chase, I don't run. You lost gold for a gamble, lost a king for some fun. Now your halo on the floor, cracked up, shining no more. When the love that you abandoned ain't your business no more. Halos fall, people lie, but real ones ride. You didn't lose a lover. Halos fall, people lie, but real ones ride. Yeah, you didn't lose a lover. Yeah. Halo turned hollow, love turned cold. You left my heart empty. Now I'm done with your hold. Halo turned hollow. Love turned cold. You left my heart empty. Now I'm done with your hold.
At GoDaddy, we know your website is the center of your online business. Help protect it from online threats with website security. Every GoDaddy plan comes with an SSL certificate that'll protect your customers' sensitive data, along with daily malware scans and a firewall, all of which you can manage from one place. A protected site will also help your search ranking. Get peace of mind for your online business today with GoDaddy.
Wait! What are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I guess QR codes are that simple. Promote your next event using QR code generator. So easy a cat can do it. Click to try now.
Yeah. Some letters stay burned. Some words stay buried. Some love stay dead, but the pain, that shit survive forever. Unsent. Let's go. Dear you, yeah, I still write like you gon' read this someday. Like you gon' look at my pain and feel something the same way. I keep these pages locked tight like a coffin full of truth. Every line another ghost crawling out of my youth. I ain't mailed nothing, I ain't stupid enough to reach. Every letter just a battlefield, I'm too tired to preach. I wrote about the nights we bled, the fights we fed, the dreams you left hanging in the back of my head. I wrote about how your silence cut deeper than knives, how the memories of your whisper still ruin my nights. Every sorrow you owe me, still linked in the page. Every tear that I swallowed, still fueling my rage. I'm writing truth you never face, I'm writing pain you never met. These letters ain't for saving love, they the proof I forget. Unsent, cause dead love don't need replies, and you ain't worth another goodbye.
These are letters I never sent, words that came and went, scars on every sentence, burned through every intent.
If you ain't ride for me, then I don't ride for you. Some pages stay hidden, some love stay through.
These are letters I never sent, words that came and went, scars on every sentence, burned through every intent.
If you ain't ride for me, then I don't ride for you. Some pages stay hidden, some love stay through. Hey yo, if you ain't hold me down, then you ain't holding shit. I don't chase, I don't beg, I don't cry, I don't trip. You left first, cool, I ain't ask you to stay, but don't act like you the victim walking out of my way. I don't write letters, I write lessons. I keep weapons in my chest, not the metal, but the wisdom that you gave me, no less. You taught me who fake love, who switch sides quick, who talk about forever before fast as a trick. So I'm straight, focused on my grind. If you ain't built when I broke, then you ain't shine when I shine. Your chapter closed, mine open wide like a king. You lost the real one forever, I didn't lose a thing.
These are letters I never sent, words soaked in regret, burned edges, black ink from my heart you forget.
If you ain't ride for me, then I don't ride for you. Simple
rules of the streets, only real ones stay true. These are letters I never sent, words soaked in regret, burned edges, black ink from my heart you forget.
If you ain't ride for me, then I don't ride for you. Simple rules of the streets, only real ones stay true. I keep it calm on the surface, but inside got scars. You was light to my darkness, now you dust in my car. I blow smoke for the memories, let the ashes just drift. Love die slow, but a real G never trip. I ain't bitter, I ain't pressed, I just let what was go. If the past don't serve peace, then it don't need a show. Last page, this the one I never ride again. The one where I forgive myself for letting you win. I tear the paper at the edges till the truth feel clean. To the ghost of what we were ain't haunting the scene. You ain't missing from my life, you just missing from my pain. And if heaven never calls you, don't you call me again. Stay bent, some words stay unsaid. Unsaid.
Yeah. Sometimes the ones you call angels be the first ones to cut you deepest. Ain't no shiny wings in this world, just people hiding their truth behind a pretty face. Listen, I used to look at you like sunlight breaking through the stress, like God finally sent me someone to ease the weight on my chest. But love turned cold quick when the lies start to breathe, when the hugs start feeling hollow, when the truth try to leave. You showed up smiling, but pain was painted underneath. I held your hand like a prayer, but you was fighting disbelief. I gave you every honest piece I carried in my veins. You gave me memories on fire and promises in chains. Girl, I tried, I ain't perfect, but my loyalty was real. I was dying in my silence just to help your wounds heal. But you fed me stories like you rehearsed them every night. Told me you was pure, but your shadow never matched your light. It ain't about revenge, I ain't tripping on you leaving. It's the fact you took my kindness and turned it into a reason to bleed me dry. Take the last good in my soul, but angels don't lie. So baby, what the hell are you though?
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only someone else gave you life. I gave you love.
You gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight.
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only someone else gave you life. I gave you love.
You gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight. See, I ain't mad now, anger ain't the lesson here. It's realizing that the closest ones be switching every year. I used to picture you beside me when the curtains close. Now I see you like a stranger, I ain't meant to know. You talked heaven, but your actions always walk like hell. You said trust me, but your eyes told another tale. I ain't blind, I just wanted something real so bad. I ignored the warning signs that every broken heart had. You loved the way I cared, not the man that I am. Loved the way I picked you up so you could run from who you ran. I was your shelter, you're quiet, your safest night. But you wasn't mine, you was living off any light. See, love ain't meant to feel like a war you never win. A battlefield of whispers cutting deeper than sin. You knew my trauma, knew the storms I had survived, but you chose to be the lightning instead of keeping me alive. Now I rise, not because you broke me, because I grow. Every lie you told helped me see what I needed to know. A false angel falls fast when the truth get exposed, but a real one stands strong no matter who else goes.
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only flew with shining else gave you light. I gave love.
You gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight.
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only flew with someone else gave you light. I gave love.
Gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight. Maybe one day you'll look back and see the damage you made. See the good you burn, the ashes in the fire you played. Maybe pain to teach you truth in ways you ran from before. Cause you lied to me, but worse, you lied to yourself more. I ain't holding on to hate, that ain't pop, that ain't me. I just pray you face your mirrors and find who you meant to be. Life too short for pretending you perfect inside. Too short to hide behind an angel acting pride. But I'm stronger now. That's the gift you didn't plan. Turn the broken heart to wisdom and the wounded boy to a man. So thank you for the lesson, but I'm done being your stage. This pain wrote me a chapter, I'm turning the page. And if you wonder why I never call your name again, it's cause ghosts don't deserve the time I give my friends. I forgive you, not for you, but for the peace I chase. A real angel learns freedom, not living in disgrace.
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only flew when someone else gave you light. I gave love.
You gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight.
False angel,
you ain't never shine that bright.
You only flew when someone else gave you light. I gave love.
You gave wounds that don't heal right.
False angel,
I'm done with your disguise tonight. Yeah. Ain't nothing worse than someone pretending to be pure while they cutting you deep behind your back. But it's cool, cause pain ain't the enemy, it's the teacher. And now I finally see who the real angel was. And it damn sure wasn't you. Yeah.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish.
Have you guys seen these videos online? They're hilarious and super easy to create. Here's how you can generate them using ImagineArt within 2 minutes. First off, click on the link below to open ImagineArt's Video Studio. Next, go to text to video and type in your prompt explaining the camera angle, dialogue, and background movements of your scene in detail. Next, select Google VO3 as the model. And finally, hit generate.
Okay, so, hot tip, my dudes. The new Freightliner is a sweet ride, but will totally not fit through.
Yeah. In this life, love ain't soft. It's war. If you ride and you ride. If you stay, then you stay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Look. I met you on a dark night, bullets humming through the block. You was standing by the corner, holding dreams inside your heart. Told me, baby, lead this life, but I've been trapped since I was young. Trying to hustle for my mama, keep my brothers out of slums. You said you hate it when I'm gone, hate the sirens in the air, hate the way the city whispers saying death is always near. But I can't walk away, who gon' feed the ones I love? Who gon' keep my homies safe when them devils pulling up? Still you hold me when I'm broken, wipe the shadows off my face. Tell me, Pac, you more than violence, but these streets won't let me change. Baby, I'm torn between the world I got and the world I want with you. And every time you cry at night, know my soul is crying. Would you love me if I'm broke? Would you stay if I got locked? Would you ride if enemies came looking for my block? Tell me true, not fairy tales. Love is war and life is cruel. I'm danger wrapped in tenderness, but girl, I'm girl older than you. I'm loyal to you. I'm loyal to you. I'm loyal to you. Sometimes I wanna hold you tight and run away from all this hate. Buy a house somewhere in peace, let the past just fade away. But my name's still in their mouth, they still plotting on my fall. Every step I take is watch, every friend can switch and call. And I ain't trying to drag you in it, you deserve a safer lane. Not the nights I run with anger, hearing whispers of my name. But when you grab me by the jacket, look me dead inside the soul, saying if you fighting for us, then I'm riding through it all. Got me breathing different, dreaming different, thinking past the block. Like maybe love could be a weapon stronger than 1,000 Glock. But fate is cruel, every moment could be last behind the streets. So if I die before I wake, know my heart forever beats for you. Would you love me if I'm broke? Would you stay if I got locked? Would you ride if bullets fly and your tears can't make them stop? Baby, say what's real to me. Love ain't sweet, it's painful truth. I'm danger born from weary nights, but girl, I'm
I push you far away, it's cause I'm scared to see you hurt. Every time I hear you pray, I feel the weight of what you're worth. I ain't perfect, I'm a product of the nights that raised the thug. But your kiss feel like redemption, like a bullet turn to love. Still these demons on my back, still them rivals want me gone. Still I question every face, cause betrayals never fall. But when you hold me in the darkness, whisper baby just come home. You remind me I'm a man, not just a legend carved in stone. If loyalty's a promise, then I'm giving you my last. If love is just survival, then we built to make it last. And even if the world collapses or fate tear us in two, just know I never feared the streets. Yeah, I only feared losing you. Yeah, love and loyalty, that's rare where I'm from. If you ride, and I'm riding. Yeah. If you stay, I stay. Till the end. Till the end.
Ain't easy loving a thug, baby. Street lights call my name, but your tears, they harm me too. Let me talk to you. Every time I grab my jacket, you ask you coming back. I see the fear behind your smile, hear the cracks in your laugh. You hold my hand like you holding on to the last piece of hope. But you know the world I walk in, gun smoke, cutthroat. Mama told you, leaving me trouble, but you ain't listen. You saw the man beneath the hustle, not the missions, not the pistols that whisper in the distance. I ain't blind, girl, I see the pain you hide in the kitchen. Crying over dishes, waiting cold, hoping I'm still living. But if I don't run these blocks, who gon' feed the fam? Who gon' keep my little brothers from needing grams? You say you hate the nights I'm gone, I hate them too. Street life pulling on my soul, but my heart stays with you. I ain't perfect, I ain't holy, but I'm loyal as hell. Even when these demons chase me, I don't break the spell. I'm running these streets, but I'm running to you. Danger in my path, but my heart stays true. You waiting by the window every night I ride through. Girl, I bleed for the block, but I breathe. Remember that night we argued, you slammed the door, saying you love the streets more than me, baby, that ain't war. That's truth twisting in your mind, cause you scared I won't return. I ain't married to the hustle, I'm married to what I earn. I wish I could lay next to you for peace again, but peace don't live in the hood. We lost that friend. Out here love get tested by bullets and Benjamins, but you the one thing pure, the one place I let redemption in. When I ride out at midnight, you pray, I stay sane. I keep your picture in my pocket like a shield from the pain. The homies say I'm whipped, nah, they don't know what I got. A woman waiting for my heartbeat instead of my plot. Sometimes I dream of leaving, raising kids, settling down. But out here, a man with no hustle might as well drown. So don't judge me for surviving, judge this world that made me. I ain't trying to lose you, just trying to keep us from starving. Make streets, but I'm running to you. Danger in my path, but my heart stays true. You waiting by the window every night I ride through. Girl, I bleed for the block, but I breathe for you. One night I heard shots echoed off the brick walls. I hit the ground, thought about your voice, your calls. Thought about the night you held me like I wasn't broken, like I wasn't a product of violence nobody had spoken. And right there I swore, if I live through the storm, I'ma love you harder than the world ever won. Ain't no woman ever love me like you do. Through the scars, through the hustle, through the cold nights too. If I could trade all this dirt, money for peace on your face, how I burn every dollar down, baby, without a trace. But till that day come, I move how life teach. Thug in the night, but your man will not reach home. Yeah, streets raised me, but you saved me. If love is war, then we soldiers. I run the block every night, but every sunrise I come back to you. Run with me, don't run from me.
Sometimes the past don't fade, it just waits
till the night you weakest, then it crawls back in your veins.
I've been drinking just to sleep, but the nightmare stay. Every pill I ever swallowed just postpone the date. When the memories come flooding, trying to wash me away. Faces of the dead, homie still call my name. See, I was young, thought the bottle was a getaway route. Thought the smoke could lift the weight I've been carrying out. But the hurt run deep, deeper than I talk about. And pain never leaves, it just learns new routes. Mama told me, Pac, baby, don't drown in regret. But how you heal a broken heart that the streets don't forget. Every tear I never cried left the scar I kept. Now I'm bleeding on these pages like a promise debt. Trying to shake off the past, but it chased me fast. Every swallow slowed me down, but the memories last. I'm trying to outrun shadows on the shattered path, but the pain holds tight like a chain round glass.
Pills in my palms, cast on my back, trying to break free, but it keeps pulling me back. I'm losing myself in the middle of the track, trying to numb the hurt, but it still attacks. Drinking my hand, tears in my eyes, trying to bury what I live, but the truth don't die. Every time I fall, I keep asking why, but the past walk with me every step, every night.
I remember cold nights staring up at the roof, wishing for peace, but the streets teach a harder truth. Every brother I lost left the hole too soon. Now I'm talking to ghosts in the crowded room. I used to dream big, but the pain got louder. Life turned from sweet water into something sour. Tried fixing myself, but I ain't got the power. How you heal a soul that the world devoured? See, addiction ain't the bottle, it's the thoughts you chase. The regrets on replay, the mistakes you face. I ain't hot for fun, I'm trying to escape from a life full of wounds I could never erase. And love turned cold when the nights got long. When she walked away saying, boy, you too far gone. But she never knew the war I was battling on, trying to stand tall in a world that told me I'm wrong.
Pills in my palms, past on my back, trying to break free, but it keeps pulling me back. I'm losing myself in the middle of the track, trying to numb the hurt, but it still attacks. Drinking my hand, tears in my eyes, trying to bury what I live, but the truth don't die. Every time I fall, I keep asking why, but the past walk with me every step, every night.
I've been running from myself like the devil behind, but the mirror show a man I can barely define. Every pill is a prayer to rewind the time. Every sip is a wish that the hurt unwind, but it don't. It just sit in my chest like a loaded clip, ready to fire memories I tried to forget. You can change your address, change your set, but the pain always knows where you rest. Still I rise, even broke, even scar so deep, cause a man ain't defined by the nights he weeps. Hope hard to find, but I still dig deep, trying to learn how to live with the ghosts I keep. So if tomorrow don't heal me, at least tonight I'll stand on my truth under faded street lights. This pain is my past, but my future might find peace in the war that I'm forced to fight.
Pills in my bag, memories don't, but I'm still here, still breathing, still fighting for a tomorrow that don't hurt like today.
Walls still whisper names we used to own. This house is everyone else a ghost home. Lights still flicker where the love used to roam. Nothing left but shadows saying you alone. Yeah, rooms feel colder than the nights I roam. Once a family, now a memory carved in stone. I walk through silence, hear the echoes moan. This ain't a house no more, it's a ghost. I step inside the doorway, hard, heavy like chains. See my baby's empty room, tears fall but it rains. Her drawings on the wall still stained with smiles, but the crib's packed up, gone been vacant for miles. Hallways full of footsteps that don't walk no more. Every frame on the shelf like a knife to the core. I try to breathe slow, but the pain rush fast. Feels like I'm talking to the ghost of the life I had. Closet full of toys, she ain't touching again. Kitchen full of silence where we once laughed in. I keep searching for a trace, some sign she near, but all I hear is the echo of the fights and fear. I swear I'm trying to move on, but the past grip tight. These walls judge me harder than the core last night. And every time I blink, I replay that scene. My baby girl crying while her mom screaming me. Now I'm standing in the ruins like what's left of home. Home ain't home when you walk it, feeling alone. Yeah, the walls still whisper names we used to own. This house was everyone, now it's a ghost home. Lights still flicker where the love used to roam. Nothing left left a shadow saying you alone. Yeah, rooms were colder than the nights I roam. Once a family, now a memory carved in stone. I walk through silence, hear the echoes moan. This ain't a house no more, it's a ghost alone.
Ain't no pause cause the crib went cold, and a man gotta stand even when he fold. Ain't no mercy in the world when you losing your throne. Gotta swallow every tear when you walking alone. I seen homies lose homes, lose kids, lose hope, trying to drown the memories in liquor and smoke. But life don't bargain, you pay what you owe, and the past gon' haunt you everywhere that you go. I walk through the kitchen, place still set, chair still crooked from the night she left. Told myself heal, but I ain't there yet. You don't fix a broken heart with a broken check. I miss the sound of her feet run across that floor. Now it's creeks and wind, nothing more. But I keep moving, that's the code I know. Pain behind my eyes, but I don't let it show. Cause real ones fall, real ones stand back upright, even when a home turn ghost in the night.
Yeah, walls still whispering name we used to own. This house was everyone, that's the ghost home. Lights still flicker where the love used to roam. Nothing left but shadows saying you alone. Yeah, rooms were colder than the nights I roam. Once a family, now a memory carved in stone. I walk through silence, hear the echoes moan. This ain't a house no more, it's a ghost.
I remember Christmas lights hanging bright on the rail. Now it's cobweb dreams in a mailbox still. I remember laughing in the morning when she jumped on my chest. Now the bed feel heavy cause it holds no rest. Every corner shows a scene I cannot run. A fight, a tear, a moment coming undone. But I hold on, cause in pain there's truth. Can't bury what's lost, but I honor the proof. See, love turn ghost when the trust decay, but the spirit of my child never fades away. So I pray someday she'll walk back through that door, and this house breathe life like it did before. Till then, I walk slow through the halls alone, talk to shadows like they're flesh and bone. Trying to fix my soul, trying to tone, but it's hard to heal in a ghost home. Yeah, some houses hold memories, some hold pain. Mine holds ghosts, but I still come back, hoping one day the love come home.
Yeah, eyes wide open, cause the moment you blink, that's when they switch on you. Trust nobody, homie, nobody. Nobody, yeah. I don't trust nothing, not a soul, not a sound. Every knock on my door could be someone trying to take me down. People smile in my face like we cool from the start, but underneath that fake grin, they got a blade for your heart. Rappers talk loyalty, but only on camera. Off screen, they change colors like cheap-ass bandanas. Say they ride or die, but when the smoke get thick, they the first ones sprinting off the block. Olympic quick, friends turn to strangers, lovers turn to spies. Even mirrors got reflections that be telling me lies. Feel the pressure in my chest like my lungs on surveillance. Even my own shadow follow me with hidden intentions. I see the snakes in the grass, doing yoga for the stretch, trying to bend the truth, twist facts, stab backs, no sweat, and I ain't bitter. Now I'm just built from the scars. I learned trust is a currency that'll always leave you broke in these streets and these bars. Trust ain't free, it's a price I don't spend, cause the real ones ride once, fake ones pretend. Eyes on me heavy, but I stay locked in. I trust nobody, not a foe, not a friend. Trust ain't free, it's a cost I won't pay, cause the closer they stand, the quicker they stray. Keep my circle tiny, razor thin all day. Trust nobody, that's the West Coast way. See the cops on the corner with that look in they face, like they waiting on a slip up just to put me in place. But I don't fold now, pressure made me ice. I've been crossed so many times, betrayal feel nice. Homies call my phone only when they need favors. Never see them when I'm down, but they pop up for paper, saying bro I got you, but I seen how you whack. When the beef came knocking, where the hell were you at? I keep a tight guard now, like still in my veins. If trust is the rope, then I'm cutting the change. No more handshakes, those palms feel fake. Colder than the barrel pressed firm to your face. I learned real quick, you better watch who you feed, cause the ones at your table be the first ones to leave. So I ride solo, head high, pockets loaded. My loyalty expensive, most y'all can't afford it. Yeah, trust ain't free, it's a price I don't spend, cause the real ones ride once, fake ones pretend. Eyes on me heavy, but I stay locked in. I trust nobody, not a foe, not a friend. Trust ain't free, it's a cost I won't pay, cause the closer they stand, the quicker they stray. Keep my circle tiny, razor thin all day. Trust nobody, that's the code I'll obey. Look, I ain't paranoid, I'm just properly trained. I seen brothers sell brothers for a petty low gain. I seen girlfriends love you till a richer dude show, then they vanish fast as secrets when the cops say hello. So don't preach loyalty, that word means nothing if your backbone snap when the drama start busting. I keep receipts, every lie, every scheme. I remember who was real and who ghosted my team. Now I'm cool, laid back, but don't get it twisted. Cross me once, best believe your name gon' list it. I stay aware, that's survival, not fear. If trust is a gamble, I ain't placing bets here. My back against the wall, now my back to the throne. I protect mine, cause I learned to stand alone. At the end of the day, when the smoke fades slow, there's only one truth left. I trust nobody, bro. Yeah. Watch your circle, watch your circle. Watch your heart, watch your heart, watch your back. Trust nobody, that's where survival starts.
مع يوتيوب بريميوم استمتع بالمشاهدة بدون إعلانات وبدون اتصال بالإنترنت وفي الخلفية، والاستماع بدون إعلانات على تطبيق يوتيوب ميوزك. هذا صحيح، اشتراك واحد تطبيقين. اكتشف المزيد مع بريميوم. جرب شهرا واحدا مجانا.
Westside, bad boy killers. You know who the realest is, niggas. We bring it to you.
Take money. Take money.
Your bitch, you fat motherfucker. Westside, bad boy killers. You know who the realest is, niggas. We bring it to you. First off, fuck your bitch and the clique you claim. Westside, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, Puffy tryna see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior
with your mouths open. Tryna come up off of me, you in the clouds open. Smoking dope, it's like a Sherman. Niggas think they learn to fly, but they burn, motherfucker, you deserve to die. Talking about you getting money, but it's funny to me. All you niggas living bummy while you fucking with me. I'm a self-made millionaire, thug living out of prison, pistols in the air. Biggie, remember when I used to let you sleep on the couch and beg a bitch to let you sleep in the house? Now it's all about Versace, you copy my style. 5 shots couldn't drop me, I took it and smiled. Now I'm about to set the record straight. With my AK, I'm still the thug that you love to hate, motherfucker. Kids don't grow. You motherfuckers can't be us or see us. We motherfucking thug life riders, west side till we die. Out here in California, nigga, we warn you, we'll bomb on you motherfuckers. We do our job. You think you mob, nigga, we the motherfucking mob. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. West side, bad boy killers. You know who the realest is, niggas. We bring it to you. Your wife, we bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, Puffy tryna see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some mark ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your jewels. Steady gunning, keep on busting at the fools. You know the rules. Lil Caesar, go ask your homie how I leave you. Cut your young ass up, leave you in pieces. Now be deceased. Lil Kim, don't fuck around with real G's. Quick to snatch your ugly ass off the streets. So fuck peace. I let them niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night. And get your cats peeled. You know, see, grab your Glocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up. It's up, you motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Y'all niggas ain't even on my level. I'ma let my little homies ride on you bitch made ass bad boy bitch. Feel.
Get out the way, yo, get out the way, yo. Biggie Smalls just got dropped. Little move past the Mac and let me hit him in his back. Frank White need to get spanked right for setting traps. Little accident murderers, and I ain't never heard of ya. Poisonous cats attack when I'm serving ya. Spank and shake your whole style when I gang. Guard your rank, cause I'ma slam your ass in the paint. Puppy weekend in the fucking block, I'm running through, nigga. And I'm smoking Junior Mafia in front of you, nigga. With the ready power, tucking my gas under my Eddie Power. Your cloud petty sour, I put packages every hour. Hit 'em up.
Grab your Glocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, we hit 'em up. That's how we do it. Keep it real. It's penitentiary steel. This ain't no freestyle battle. All you niggas getting killed with your mouths open. Tryna come up off of me, you in the clouds open. Smoking dope, it's like a Sherman. Niggas think they learn to fly, but they burn, motherfucker. You deserve to die. Talking about you getting money, but it's funny to me. All you niggas living bummy while you fucking with me. I'm a self-made millionaire, thug living out of prison, pistols in the air. Biggie, remember when I used to let you sleep on the couch and beg a bitch to let you sleep in the house? Now it's all about Versace, you copy my style. 5 shots couldn't drop me, I took it and smiled. Now I'm about to set the record straight. With my AK, I'm still the thug that you love to hate, motherfucker.
Moonlit glass on a tower view, velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a golden man. No sharp turns in a life so planned. Every bar hits like a Jetland brand.
Moonlit glass on a tower view, velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a golden man. No sharp turns in a life so planned. feel clean like the dream I ride. Every line carved for a high and slide.
Like a Jetland brand. Moonlit glass on a tower view. Velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a gold demand. No sharp turns in a life so planned. Every bar hits like a Jetland brand. Lights bend clear on a midnight road. Diamond talk soft in a whispered code. Gears hold firm where the silence showed. Luxury breath in a mirrored load. In a silk cut glide, bill stacked tall with a quiet pride. Motion feel clean like the dream I ride. Every line carved for a high and slide. Like a Jetland brand. Moonlit glass on a tower view. Velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a gold demand. No sharp turns in a life so planned. Every bar hits like a Jetland brand. Lights bend clear on a midnight road. Diamond talk soft in a whispered code. Gears hold firm where the silence showed. Luxury breath in a mirrored load. In a silk cut glide, bill stacked tall with a quiet pride. Motion feel clean like the dream I ride. Every line carved for a high and slide. They stay cool like the top floor crew. turns and a life so bland. Every bar hits like a jet land brand. Lights been clear on a midnight road. Diamond talk soft in a whispered code. Gears hold firm with a silent show. Luxury breath in a mirrored load. No rush pace in a silk cut glide. Bill stacked tall with a quiet pride. Motion feel clean like the dream I ride. Every line carved for a high and slide. Moonlit glass on a tower view. Velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a golden man. No sharp turns in a life so planned. Every bar hits like a jet land brand. Moonlit glass on a tower view. Velvet steps in a tailored hue. Notes fall crisp in a skyline queue. Pace stay cool like the top floor crew. Wine swirl slow in a leather hand. Keys to the suite with a golden man. No sharp turns in a life so planned. Every bar hits like a jet land brand. Lights been clear on a midnight road. Diamond talk soft in a whispered code. Gears hold firm with a silent show. Luxury breath in a mirrored load. No rush pace in a silk cut glide. Bill stacked tall with a quiet pride. Motion feel clean like the dream I ride. Every line carved for a high and slide.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
I thank the Lord for my many blessings. Don't stress and keep a vest for protection from the barrel of a Smith & Wesson. And all my niggas in the pen, here we go again. Ain't nothing separating us but my Mac 10. Born in the ghetto as a hustler. Hold up, straight soldier, bucking at the busters. No matter how you try, niggas never die. We just retaliate with hate, then we multiply. See me striking down the block, hitting congas, mobbing like a motherfucker, living like I don't want 'em. Ain't no stopping at the red lights. I'm sideways, thug life, motherfucker, crime pace. Let the cops put their lights on. Chase me, nigga, zigzagging through the freeway. Race me, nigga, in a high-speed chase with the law. The realest motherfucker that you ever saw. Say goodbye to the bad guy. Everybody gotta die.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes.
Say goodbye to the bad guy. Everybody gotta die.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
Say goodbye to the bad guy.
You need people like me.
Everybody gotta die. Say goodbye to the bad guy.
So you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad
Ain't
guy.
no escape from a deadly fate. And every day there's a million black bodies put away. I'm starting to lose hope. It seems everybody's on dope. Mama told me to leave cause she was broke. Sometimes I choke on the endo, creeping out the window. Alone on my own, I'm a criminal. Got no love from the household. I'm out cold on the street screaming motherfucker peace. I got nothing to lose. There's something to prove. What do I do? Live a thug life, nigga, stay true. I wonder when they kill me, is there heaven for a real G? Lord, forgive me if you feel me. Cause all my life I was dirt broke, with no hope, little skinny motherfucker wanting dope. I hated cutting suckers with my razor blade, but every day it's a struggle to get major pay. Say goodbye to the bad guy, everybody gotta die.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes.
Say goodbye to the bad guy, everybody gotta die.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
Say goodbye to the bad guy,
you need people like me.
Everybody gotta die. Everybody to the bad guy.
So you can point your fucking fingers and say that's the bad guy.
The only way to change me is maybe blow my brains out. Stuck in the middle of the game to get the pain out. Pray to my God every day, but he don't listen. The poverty bothers me, but mama's working wonders in the kitchen. Listen, knocking, they were crying in the bedroom, praying for money, will never get what she be dead.
DJ Mimo.
Am I wrong for wishing I was somewhere else at 13? Can't feed myself. Can I blame daddy cause he left me? Wish he would've hugged me too much like him. So my mama don't love me on my own at an early age. I'm getting paid and I'm strapped so I never be afraid. What did I go astray? I'm hanging in the back streets, running with G's and dope fiends where they jack me. Can't turn back, my eyes on the prize. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to say goodbye to the bad guy. Everybody gotta die.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes.
Say goodbye to the bad guy. Everybody gotta die.
You don't have the guts to be what you wanna be.
Say goodbye to the bad guy.
You need people like me.
Everybody gotta die. Everybody say goodbye to the bad guy.
So you can point your fucking fingers and say that's the bad guy. So say goodnight to the bad guy.
Yeah, you know what the fuck this is?
Go on.
You in the mix with my homeboy, DJ Mimo.
The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
تحتوي معظم تطبيقات الموسيقى على قائمة تشغيل موحدة للتمارين لكل الأذواق، ولكن يحتوي تطبيق يوتيوب ميوزك على قوائم تشغيل بدون إعلانات مخصصة لتناسب ذوقك وتمرينك. احصل على يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم، جرب شهرا واحدا مجانا.
Hey man, you a little sucker for love. Word up. I should've seen you was trouble right from the start. Taught me so many lessons, how not to mess with broken hearts. So many questions. When this began, we was the perfect match. Perhaps we had some problems, but we working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna stay, but I can't help from walking out. Let's throw it away. Just take my hand and understand. If you could see, I never planned to be a man. It just wasn't me. But now I'm searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions, like where can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Now my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. As soon as I leave, it's like a trap. I hear you calling me to come back. Cause when I thought I broke away and I'm feeling happy, you try to trap me, say you're pregnant and guess who's the daddy? Don't wanna fall for it, but in this case, what could I do? So now I'm back to making promises to you, trying to keep it true. What if I'm wrong? A tip to keep me holding on, trying to be strong in the process, keep it going. About to lose my composure, I'm getting close to packing up and leaving notes and getting ghosts. Tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now,
damn baby, all I need is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get it crackin' in the club when you hear the shit. Drop it like it's hot, get to work in that back. Girl, shake that thing, yeah, work that thing. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that thing, I wanna touch that thing when you make it go round and round. I step up in the club, I'm like, who you with? See unit in the house, yeah, that's my clique. Yeah, I'm young, but a nigga from the old school. On the dance floor, a nigga doing old moves. I don't give a fuck, I do what I want to. I hit your ass up, boy, I don't want you. Better listen when I talk, nigga, don't trip. Yo, heat in the car, mine's in this bitch. I ain't tryna beef, I'm tryna get my drink on. Got my diamonds, my fitted, and my mink on. I'ma kick it at the bar till it's time to go. Then I'ma get shorty here and I'ma let her know. All a nigga really needs is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can head to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit.
Tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire. Damn, we leave with scars, tears on your pillow when you still stay. As you sit and pray, hoping the beatings will go away. It wasn't always a hit and run relationship. It used to be love, happiness, and companionship. Remember when I treated you good? I moved you up to the hills, out the ills of the ghetto hood. Me and you, a happy home when it was on. I had a love to call my own. I should've seen you was trouble, but I was lost. Trapped in your eyes, preoccupied with getting tossed. No need to lie, you had a man and I knew it. You told me, don't worry about it, we can do it. Now I'm under pressure, make a decision cause I'm waiting. When I'm alone, I'm on the phone, having secret conversations. I wanna take your misery, replace it with happiness, but I need your faith in me. I'm a sucker for love. You getting calls at the house, guess you're cheating. That's all I need to hear cause I'm leaving. I'm out the door, never no more when you see me. This is the end, cause now I know you've been cheating. I'm a sucker for love. That's right, I'm tripping, baby. Sucker for love. A sucker for love. Tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now
Pindo made it.
Tattoos in my face, nigga. Grill shining in your face, nigga. Blowing smoke in your face, nigga. Hoe smiling in my face, nigga. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Everybody know my face, nigga. All eyes on me, get the mace, nigga. That bitch with the face glitter. Snoop Dogg, murder was the case, nigga. Yeah, my homie got an open case, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe, nigga. Looking like an open safe, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe, nigga. Yeah, if it's beef, we over 8, nigga. Bop, 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 there's no debate, nigga. Yeah, that go to base, nigga. You niggas starve, you let food go to waste, nigga. Choke your punk ass out, neck brace, nigga. I do the same shit, I learn on sex tape, brother. New money, call it cake, fresh baked, nigga. Hungry bullets eating off your chest plate, nigga. I hope this bitch don't think that I'm a half fake, in her. Bitch green when the dick is halfway in her. When the dick is halfway in her. Damn, you ain't dead yet, I'm amazed, nigga. Guess what? I'm coming back with that gauge, nigga. Let the face, but I feel like sway, nigga. Got you busy turning over in your grave, nigga. I can shoot this bitch and still drive straight, nigga. Bop, 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 I'm irate, nigga. 5'5", stunting like I'm 5'8", nigga. Bumble at the glass, no chase, nigga. Only smoking gas, no brakes, nigga. No brakes, pro race. My new money gonna die old age. When they shoot, we don't race. We don't need our own space. Need a piece of that pie, we don't need it homemade. I be coming home late, bad bitch, long face. She do every single thing but rub me the wrong way. 96 Don P, I have never cornflakes. And I never been intrigued by the patterns on snakes. People dump a dead body, man, I think I know a place. She gon' suck the prototype and swallow all the protege, nigga. Tattoos in my face, nigga. Grill shining in your face, nigga. Blowing smoke in your face, nigga. Hoe smiling in my face, nigga. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Everybody know my face, nigga. All eyes on me, get the mace, nigga. That bitch with the face glitter. Snoop Dogg, murder was the case, nigga. Yeah, my homie got an open case, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe, nigga.
I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the funk, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where these cowards gone. Well, all you still down, nigga, holler when you see me. And let these devils be sorry for the day they finally free me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride, hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's in my eyes, cause all I want is cash and things. A 500 bands want my flashy rings. Bitches pursue me like a dream, been known to disappear before your eyes. It's like a dope fiend. It seems my main thing was to be major, paid the game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but they gon' get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass. All eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga until the day I die. Live the life of a boss player. All eyes on me.
Tattoos in my face, nigga. Grill shining in your face, nigga. Blowing smoke in your face, nigga. Hoe smiling in my face, nigga. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Everybody know my face, nigga. All eyes on me, get the mace, nigga. That bitch with the face glitter. Snoop Dogg, murder was the case, nigga. Yeah, my homie got an open case, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe,
Man, I
nigga.
don't see why they hate me. I'm a clown like John Wayne Gacy. They call me Kanye crazy. Ape shit Beyonce Jay-Z. And I'm back with Andre, baby. And the doctor's operating, but he never put no scrubs on. From Stoopgate out to Shady. Shady like a shadow or your silhouette. Intellect better check and see why you fit upset. Cause I met your bitch on the internet. Now I'm getting head like a pillow pet. That bimbo can put her lips all the way around his bone and nimble. Like a dusty cartridge from an old Nintendo. Those were the days, but I bet you I'm never gonna be broke again, no. I don't smoke, but I got paper to be blunt. I'm rolling Indo, and I keep it 1,000,000. Real. Murder. Kill. People played it 2222. Bitch, shut the fuck up, I'll shoot you. Ain't shit I won't do just to get a few YouTube views. Run up in the church like pew. Cause that's what I do. But even to the untrained human eye, we ain't the same, you and I. Somebody should have explained to you why. For you to go against me, it's simply insane, you will die. That's why they call me kamikaze. It's plain suicide. Yeah, but I know magic, and here go my last trick. I'm about to say abracadabra and pull a B-rabbit up out of my hat. I'm about to relapse, and I bet you that you won't know how to react. But I look at disgust, I don't gotta be that as I begin to fucking devour the track. And you backpedal that as a cowardly act like a sounding attack when the towers collapse.
Tattoos in my face, nigga. Grill shining in your face, nigga. Blowing smoke in your face, nigga. Hoe smiling in my face, nigga. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Everybody know my face, nigga. All eyes on me, get the mace, nigga. That bitch with the face glitter. Snoop Dogg, murder was the case, nigga. Yeah, my homie got an open case, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe, nigga.
مع يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم استمتع بأغانيك المفضلة بدون إعلانات. نزل الموسيقى والمدونات الصوتية للاستماع إليها بدون إنترنت أينما كنت. استمتع بآلاف قوائم التشغيل المخصصة ومحطات الراديو. واستمتع بالموسيقى عند غلق الشاشة أو أثناء استخدام تطبيقات أخرى. هناك المزيد لتكتشفه مع يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم. جرب شهراً مجاناً.
Somebody tried to do me some harm because a lot of people don't like me. But I didn't think it was going to happen at that particular moment. I'm surprised, but I'm happy. I believe that, this is all in God's hands. And tell me if that's some real if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they say. I would tell each and every person out there, don't forget about that clicking up thing, you know what I mean? Be to yourself. Stay to yourself. Trust nobody. Trust nobody.
Now that I reminisce on my reflection, close to perfection as a nigga can get. Without protection, you never tripped. And even though we had our fights down there every night, I'm cussing and fussing like it's impossible to get it right. Time alone, away from home, cause I can do that on my own. Looking for more than just another bone. Will I be happy now I'm grown? It seems we have a problem with jealousy, cause you interrupting while I'm on the phone. I got some business to handle, so baby understand. Can't spend my whole life up under you, I'm a grown man. Could you respect me if I wasn't dripping? All up in prison or even worse, just barely living. So sympathize, cause my motto was baby pip or die. Still striving but thugging till I die, so simplify. I I need some time to get my head straight, trust in me. When I find a king, you'll be my queen. Just let me run the streets. My young homie stay strong. I learned from the kindness of strangers and homies. So now I can't turn back, time to make it through. They wanna ban me for trying to feed my family. But all the homies in the hood show a nigga it's all good. And motherfucker Hollywood for trying to shut a real nigga down, staying true to the game. Shit, they're asking me and what my papa never told me. Run with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas on the east side. The east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on.
I stimulate the brain, mimic, emulate the stain. Cynic, keep on thinking it's a fucking gimmick when it ain't. Clinically insane, brain is on Venus, up Uranus. Label me a genius, if you ever seen us, you would say he may seem as though he's plain normal. If you ever meet him, greet him with a shake. See, he ain't as mean as what they say. See, the thing is, maybe he can't always think of things to say, so he's vague. So they mistake him for just being crazed. You part ways, your impression of him changed. You don't think he's strange, you turn around and tell him peace and thanks. It's all psychological. Why am I so maniacal? Am I a psycho or some kind of psychotic shit? Or am I truly psychotic? Or my molecules just diabolical? Cause biologically I defy logic. By golly, haul me off on a trolley. Probably wanna back on that wacky back. I'm a step away from Kobe, smack the shit out of me. I'm so slapped happy, man, snap me back to reality. I'm a walking art gallery, a science museum. Elephantitis of the nuts, you probably die if you see him. I pull them out, they hit the ground and probably back to cement. I need an ambulance, I can't just put them back in my pants.
Stay to yourself, trust nobody. Trust nobody.
Run with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas on the east side. The east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on. Now up and at him, it's on. I was raised to be strong, and mama told me be a thug. Since the day I was born, I came up out the gutter, never changed my style. Got for real about my papers, cause the game was wild, and the fame was a plot to try to change it. And what's strange is nobody knew my name for a name. Now the whole world's calling me a killer, and all I ever did was try to reach the kids with the real all the time I was ballin'. Never heard my friends calling, couldn't stop myself from falling. The mall and the shit's getting sleazy. Believe it, best to take what you need, but don't be greedy. Cause in my mind I see sunshine. I thought I didn't have to run, now I'm ducking from the gun, yelling one time. Take the time to feel my record, and if you dig, chill a second. My blind method will still wreck it. My young homie stay strong. I learned from the kindness of strangers and homies. So now I can't turn back, time to make it through. Trying to shut a real nigga down, staying true to the game. Shit, they're asking me, and what my papa never told me. Run with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas on the east side. The east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on.
I always feel like I'm gonna look back on my life just before I go and thank God for every moment, for every single moment, every single moment. And as you continue to guide our steps, have your will, have your way in our lives. We didn't make us, so we couldn't possibly know what to do with us. Each of us, Father, for our protection. We thank you. All these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Yes, do it for me, do it for them. I ain't playing with this shit, I'ma do it the way I know I can do it again, and I did it before with little to no effort, and y'all niggas know the score. First album dropped in May, second in December. Both for platinum in 1 year, like, I don't remember. Only nigga whose first 5 albums debuted at #1. You wonder why I call you son. My son, I've just begun to get started, but the hardest part of it all is to climb a slippery wall and still don't fall. Break down and call up the guard when it get too hard. I know you ain't gonna let me go now. Brought me too far, show me I was a star all my life. I know it all ain't right. Before I call it a night, I'ma thank you for it all. The blessings and the curses, and I hope you're listening. There's a lesson in the verse. Down with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get stand with me for my niggas on the east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on.
This was incredible about Tupac. Tupac died when he was 25. Think about that. You know what I mean? That's incredible. We didn't even recognize how incredible that was. That was incredible. Who does that? Grammys, movies, multiple albums, double albums, in a short span of time.
Look, on the road to riches, my car fast, my bitch is bad. My lopes on, my beat up, my bitch was stashed. Transition, and now it ain't no looking back. My bro home, my daughter straight. Now what more can a nigga ask? How it's looking? I'm gonna keep getting cash, cause I'm like that Rolex second hand behind the crystal glass. I keep moving, keep hustling till I see improvement. I know that I can't win them all, but I can't keep losing. What I used to tell myself when life seemed useless. When it felt like if I was to change, it'd be for music. When Pac showed us that the pain we felt was not exclusive. Was in the hood, but Sean Carter showed us no excuses. Now kids tell me I'm the reason that they finished school. And if it wasn't for the marathon, they wouldn't have made it through it. Theme music for young hustlers to get their hands to. The proof to every young nigga banging of what you can't do,
Oh, I got it, man. This is a cold cap to me. So what I rap about the streets. So what I rap about the streets. That don't make me be no less of a man than the person that do work with his hands. No wheat bread to butter, from one bed to another. All uncles and no brother, my mother's at work. What's up? You niggas got me all wrong. I've been a solid dude all along. So hard looks don't scare me. If you wanna start a war, come near me. That you can go to the grave with. I'm sorry, Mr. Officer, what? Well, this is Brad, motherfucker. The one who had your back, motherfucker. It's a cold game. But stepping up in the ranks, you're getting brainwashed cause they teach you how to think. And having hard time trying to separate the real from the fake. Well, out here it's a field full of snakes. Just imagine if every day you had to look a serpent in his eyes.
plus a boy stepping on the lines. I ain't lying. We got a bunch of homies doing jogging, shooting switched up your shit and betting for the other side. Whatever happened to the blood? What happened to the love? Run with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas on the east side. The east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on, no doubt. Run with me for my niggas in the North Run. Run with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas down south now. Get with me for my niggas on the east side. The east side for my niggas on the west side. Of course, for my niggas down south. No doubt, for my niggas down south. No doubt, come on. What? Most 3 dangerous words in the whole fucking music business. You ain't heard? Snoop Dogg, that nigga Daz and Tupac. From where? Death Row's finest. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Would you bomb on niggas when they lie to me? Now don't you ever tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Would you bomb on niggas when they lie to me? Now don't you ever tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you ride for me? Let's ride for me. Ride, quit riding. I mean, all out. Ride. Not just the fucking, I mean all of shit. More than that. Look, I need more than just romantic feelings. When shit is frantic, need a bitch that fit the scandals with fucking is killing. To be a villain, have a bachelor and cold feelings. Mom for numbers, say to wonder with this drug dealing. Thug villains make me a villain to them PH unbalanced civilians. Don't let them hurt feelings turn this lesson to a killing. Gang spilling, my prophecy fulfilling. To be involved with a killing must be immune to squilling. Listen, lady, what does it take to get you out of crazy? Pass you a load of 38 and bust some fools who play me. This is how I plan the night. First we ride on the busters, then we dine, eating dinner by candlelight. Be alert and put in work with a thug's passion. I'm the king and you the queen up at Thug's Mansion. Me, I'ma never be a buster, I ride for keeps. I know you shy, but please reply, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Bust on the motherfuckers when they lie to me. No, don't you ever tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Would you bank on them niggas when they lie to me? Don't never tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? 3 words to make a motherfucker heart burst. I rip the verse first, nigga, when I start to curse. Picture a black hearse, adversaries covered in they Sunday best. He blinked out in the dark, my gun sprayed his chest. When will I die, nigga? We all die, so until I die. Or must I ride on my enemies until they fry? Father, forgive them, cause they not knowing. My Glock cock niggas drop when my shots flowing. My definition of a thug, nigga. A multi-millionaire, started as a thug, nigga. I love niggas open fire when I blast at you. Everybody dies, bad boy massacre. I laugh at you. Holler my name, I reappear like a genie. Knowing no man alive can see me. Motherfuckers making problems, but they get what they deserve. Get destroyed with these 3 words. Motherfuckers know. Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Bust on the motherfuckers when they lie to me. No, don't you ever tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Would you bank on them niggas when they lie to me? Don't never tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me?
Somehow I escaped the fate of this life I lead. Divorced the street, she tried to kill me and my wife to be. Black widow, silk sheets and a satin pillow. This California king loved you like a sack of Indo. Empty Patron bottles and a pack of Mentos. Master suite, refrigerator full of incidentals. Every day we have a ball like a blonde bimbo. Talk to her like a shrinking fucker like an info. And it can be as simple as it seems if you never doubt yourself and learn from everything you see. No, wishing on a star can turn your life into a dream. And you could walk on water, just don't look down at your feet. Look, told this world I was a star and I'm gonna need a stage. Cause life is short and talk is cheap, so fuck what people say. When I was 12, a crazy lady shed a tear cause it was rare. Swore to never stray.
Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Bust on the motherfuckers when they lie to me. No, don't you ever tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me? Would you bank on them niggas when they lie to me? Don't never tell a lie, just confide in me. Would you die for me? Tell me, baby, would you ride for me?
Used to be respected, now they laughing. We've turned into possessions with no passion. How we go from the best to less than average. Used to be connected, who detached us? With no collective identity. It's every man for himself. We need a black mafia. Look, this world is turning faster and faster. And once you feel the real, it's hard to tolerate the plastic. I ain't no Christian, ain't no Catholic, but I believe God gon' shine his light on everyone that never had shit. I need some answers to these questions that I'm asking. We used to be connected, who detached us?
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. The game full of suckers, I know that they gotta go. Now the Camilla is the general in control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Tell you so I'm from it, you know you don't want it.
Rappers been talking too much, just like they rap for the feds. I got a lot of little crumb snatchers that's after me bread. Notice that I said after, cause that's back where I left. March 27, I'm dropping, that mean you have to be scared. Yeah, I'm cooking up something and rapping Dennis for minutes. I put a G periodically on the table like a chemist. My homie keep that metal right in your mouth like a dentist. A hateration is shrinking like the amount of your minutes. On your sidekick Motorola, your Nextel phone, they wanna know what's the business. I'ma let my neck tell home. I dropped the budget on what you might think my next sells long. So far that you can't reach me like when your next tail wrong. Like a tunnel in Amsterdam town, you got a dope flow. Your flow kinda so-so, military's the logo. Elizabeth visits of disrespect is a no-no. Cause you know the fofo will stick on like pogo. Pogo stick, the homeless in the industry. Got me a little shaky by every rapper that isn't me. Ask anybody out there who think that he lyrically killing me, and he dropped it quicker than a Reggie Miller 3. Step in the label and I tell him give me my green. Then I send in famous and make him get to my team. I got that money and power kinda like Jimmy Iovine. A little more money than power, so they call me Jimmy High Cream. Or maybe Jimmy Hakeem. They respecting me, why? Cause my sales up above ain't even next to the sky. I know a few backstabbers, but I'm not expecting to die. Cause I keep my eyes open like I'm expecting a knife. I run it in the underground, so y'all step to the side. It's like lightning the minute my wrist and necklace collide. Magazine sneak dissing, trying to mess up my vibe. And 1.3 million fans will accept the reply. Cause I run it.
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. The game full of suckers, I know that they gotta go. Now the Camilla is the general in control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Tell you sure I'm from it, you know you don't want it.
A million here, a million there. Sicilian bitch with long hair, with coconut every year, like smoking the thinnest air. I open the Lamborghini, hoping them crackers see me. Like look at that bastard Weezy. He's a beast, he's a dog, he's a motherfucking problem. Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? Nothing, you ain't scaring nothing. On some baggy bullshit, call them Dennis Rodman. Call me with your own beach, call me on my sidekick. Never answer with inspired bitch. Damn, I hate a shy bitch. Don't you hate a shy bitch? Yeah, I hate a shy bitch. She ain't shy to move, she changed her name to my bitch. Yeah, nigga, that's my bitch. So when she asks for the money, when you through, don't be surprised, bitch. And it ain't trickin' if you got it. But you like a bitch with no ass, you ain't got shit.
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. The game full of suckers, I know that they gotta go. Now the Camilla is the general in control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Tell you sure I'm from it, you know you don't want it.
Woke up with 50 enemies plotting my death. All 50 seeing visions of me shot in the chest. Couldn't rest, no, nigga, I was stressed. Had me creeping round corners, homie, sleeping in my bed. Shit, I'm like riding as my soldiers. I'm just releasing more the warpath, not your average killer. West side outlaw, bad boy killer. Complete my mission, my competition, no longer beefing. I murdered all the busters, now I'm the last motherfucker.
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. The game full of suckers, I know that they gotta go. Now the Camillinators, the general of control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Then you should run from it, you know you don't want it.
They think they're crazy, but they ain't crazy, let's face it. Shit, basically they just playing sick, they ain't shit, they ain't saying shit's spraying 50. A to the K, get in the way, I bring Dre and them with me and turn this day into fucking mayhem. You staying with me? Don't let me lose you, I'm not trying to confuse you. When I let loose with this Uzi and just shoot through your Isuzu. You get the message, am I getting through to you? You know what's coming, you motherfuckers don't even know, do you? Take some big and some pop, and you mix them up in a pot. Sprinkle a little big yellow top. What the fuck do you got? You got the realest and illest killers tied up in a knot. The juggernauts of this rap shit, like it or not. It's like a fight to the top just to see who died for the spot. You put your life in this, nothing like surviving a shot. Y'all know what time it is, soon as 50 signs on this dot. Shit, what you know about death threats, cause I get a lot. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the tower. Some cowards fuck with the wrong building, they meant to hit ours. Better evacuate all children, nuclear showers, there's nothing spookier. You're now about to witness the power.
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. The game full of suckers, I know that they gotta go. Now the Camillinators, the general of control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Then you should run from it, you know you don't want it.
مع يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم تمتع بالاستماع بدون إعلانات وبدون اتصال بالإنترنت وفي الخلفية. بالإضافة إلى ذلك نزل المدونات الصوتية واستمع إليها أينما كنت. جرب شهراً مجاناً.
Yeah. We ain't cut from the same cloth, we in the different shit. I want the bread, you want the bitch. Come out your mouth slick, I'll get you hit. My niggas hungry, they hit a lick. Fuck who you with, niggas a dump a clip. We by the school, y'all waiting for you to get your kid. I caught an A1 felony on my last bit. Kept calm, A bond, I'm on that shit. You think my rap shit a gimmick? I ain't seen parole in a minute. Truth be told, these niggas is hoes. Once the shit set off, man, anything goes through the windows of your soul. The eyes never lie. If you ain't scared to die, nigga, why would you cry? You pussy, you scared. I can hear your heartbeat. Why the fuck would you come around here? I can hear your heartbeat. Yeah, you know what dog sense fit. I can hear your heartbeat. You walk, but we bite around here. I can hear your heartbeat.
30-something and you ain't never opened your mouth yet. Social media is giving cowards an outlet. See him in person, say something, I doubt that. Rather get caught with it than get caught without that. Trying to backpedal and stumble on the curb. You stand at the ground, you mumbling your words. Literally, I can see your heart pumping through your shirt. You pussy your whole life, you always been a bird. Scared for so long, it's all up in your nerves. Screw 911, probably call up the reserves. And I'm killing you first if we ever do a purge. And you know what it is, kid, whenever we emerge. Tragical, dramatical, no match, incompatible, nigga, you vaginal.
You pussy, you scared.
What?
I can hear your heartbeat. Why the fuck would you come around here? I can hear your heartbeat. Yeah, you know what dog sense fit. I can hear your heartbeat. You walk, but we bite around here. I can hear your heartbeat.
I see death around the corner. Gotta stay high while I survive in the city where the skinny niggas die. If they bury me as a G nigga. No need to worry, I expect retaliation in a hurry. I see death around the corner. Any day trying to keep it together. No one lives forever anyway, struggling, striving. My destiny's to die, keep my finger on the trigger. No mercy in my eyes in the ball of confusion. I'm thinking about my daddy, man, then the motherfucker. They never should've had me. I guess I seen too many murders. The doctors can't help me. Got me stressing with my pistol in the sheets. It ain't healthy and my paranoid tell me the truth. I'm out the window with my AK, ready to shoot. Ran out of
damn self. But I see death around the
Nigga, you pussy, you scared. I can hear your heartbeat. Why the fuck would you come around here? I can hear your heartbeat. Yeah, you know a dog since fit. I can hear your heartbeat. You walk when we bite around here. I can hear your heartbeat.
Pussy for lunch, pop all the balloons and spit in the punch. Yeah, cushion the blunts. I ride through your block, see a foot in the trunk. I don't know how to keep playing, they better replan. I'm giving them the blues, Bobby Blue Bland. Together we stand and fall on y'all. Ballin' with my bloods, call it B-ball. These days ain't shit, young money is. I got Mars bars, 3 musketeers. Come through, coupe, same color as veneers. And you know I'm riding with the toast. Cheers, yeah. Now I'm back on my grizz. And y'all's a bunch of squares like a motherfucking grid. Shit, fuck with me and get hit. I finger fuck the Nina, make that bitch have kids.
Nigga, you pussy, you scared. I can hear your heartbeat. Why the fuck would you come around here? I can hear your heartbeat. Yeah, you know a dog since fit. I can hear your heartbeat. You walk when we bite around here. I can hear your heartbeat.
Better watch out, sucker, now I got you where I want ya. Onslaught, coming and I'm packing in my lunch up. Bunch up, missile launchers and a bunch of contra. Van full of ganja, now come on jump. Man stop, Master Marshall on my gotcha. Doing a cha-cha in a cucaracha with a quadra. Pelagic, boogieing down the Frank Sinatra. Lindsay to the low hand, lick it while you let me watch ya. Buddha knew that Buddha do to me what it's done. Such cynicism when there's ism in my system. Blunt hypnotism, lip a slip up to my lips, son. So much on my hands, I got to give my kids a fist bump. Krista, Marie, swimming in my swim trunks. Mister, help me's what he said to me and then sunk. Women skinning them and cutting them up in chunks. In comes the woman with cocoa but the skin
Nigga,
once.
you pussy, you scared. I can hear your heartbeat. Why the fuck would you come around here? I can hear your heartbeat. Yeah, you know a dog since fit. I can hear your heartbeat. You walk when we bite around here. I can hear your heartbeat.
Yeah. Dear Mom, if these streets take me early, and my name turned into a headline, I just want you to know one thing first. You raised a man. Not a monster. If I die young, don't blame the gun I held. Blame the world that taught me I was born in hell. Mama knows my heart even when I'm cold. I ain't love the violence, I was just trying to survive this road. I was just trying to survive this road. Hey. Mama, I remember nights you cried when you thought I slept. Stressing your eyes till you smile, saying God got us yet. Rent overdue, lights flicker like they about to quit, but you still found a way to make a meal out of nothing quick. I saw your back bent, just to keep me in school. While the world told me early it don't play by the rules. I was innocent once, mama, I swear that's true. But innocence don't last long where the bullets fly through. I heard shots before bedtime, talk before cartoons. Friends disappear faster than childhood dreams do. They call me angry now, but they never ask why. Never saw me big God, every night you survive. If I die young, mama, don't question your role. You gave me love, the streets gave me hoes. I tried to be strong, so you wouldn't see fear. But a boy grows cold when the reaper stay near. If I die young, don't blame the gun I held. Blame the world that taught me I was born in hell. Mama know my heart even when I'm cold. I ain't love the violence, I was just trying to survive this road. I was just trying to survive this road. They ask why I walk heavy while my eyes don't rest. Cause trust get you buried quicker than stress. I ain't choose the corners chose me. When opportunity turned its back slowly. School taught me dreams, streets taught me death. Cops taught me silence, courts taught me threats. They taught us about sales before we learned about stocks. Taught us how to run before we learned how to talk. I don't hate the law, I
hate has been how justice feel different, depending your tent. I seen good kids break to try and eat, while crooked men sleep safe in silk sheets. So when I grip steel, it ain't cause I'm brave, it's cause I know how cheap they place my grave. Tell the judge I'm human, tell the preacher I try. I ain't glorify pain, I just refuse to die. If I die young, don't blame the gun I held, blame the world that taught me I was born in hell. Mama knows my heart even when I'm cold. I ain't love the violence, I was just trying to survive this road. I was just trying to survive this ride, this road. Mama, sometimes I scare myself with the rage. I read my own lyrics like a man in a cage. I want peace so bad, it hurt in my chest. But peace don't visit where the poor get tested. I try to preach love with a fist full of scars. Try to see heaven through prison bars. I ain't perfect, mama, I sinned in the fight, but my heart's still searching for what feel right. They say I'm controversial, say I talk too bold, but silence is a luxury we never been sold. If my mouth got me killed, let it be known why. I spoke for the voiceless, I refuse to comply. If heaven got questions, I'll answer them straight. I love hard, fought hard even when I made mistakes. Mama, I wasn't running toward death, I was running away from it. Sometimes the road just circles back.
To the little homies listening with anger in their eyes, don't worship my battles or the way I survive. Don't copy my work, copy my heart. Learn from my wounds before you wear them as art. Read more than case files, dream bigger than blocks. A chain don't free you, knowledge unlocks. If you love me, live longer than I did. Break the cycle, don't raise another kid. I scream so you wouldn't have to scream this loud. I bless so maybe you walk a different route. Remember this pain don't make you a king. Wisdom doing love is a dangerous thing. If I die young, don't blame the gun I held, blame the world that taught me I was born in hell. Mama knows my heart even when I'm cold. I ain't love the violence, I was just trying to survive this road. I was just trying to survive this ride, this ride, this road. Mama, lift your head, tell them I wasn't perfect, but I was real. Tell them you knew the truth before the world judged the image. If I die young, Mama knows. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if the fire that kept me alive is the same fire that gon' burn me out. If I die young, ask the questions I never stopped asking myself. If I die young, ask God, was I wrong? Or was I just too real for this world too long? I try to carry truth where it didn't belong. If I die young, tell me, was I wrong?
مع تطبيق يوتيوب ميوزك يمكنك إنشاء محطة راديو تضم ما يصل إلى 30 فنانا. ابدأ متعة الاستماع بنقرة إصبع. جرب شهرا واحدا مجانا.
Should I been softer when the world was cold? Should I bit my tongue, let injustice roll? They say, Pac, you angry, why you always mad? But try living poor, see how calm you act. Maybe I should've smiled more, talk less loud, play the game, fit in, disappeared in the crowd. Maybe I should've chased peace instead of respect, but peace never came where the hungry slept. I asked God nightly if my path was cursed, if my gift was a blessing or a lesson that hurt. They told me, chill, don't fight every fight but silence. Feel like betrayal at night if I die young. Was it pride or pain? Was I speaking for love or addicted to rage?
If I die young, ask God, was I wrong? Or was I just too real for this world too long? I try to carry truth where it didn't belong. If I die young, tell me, was I wrong?
I replay moments when my temper won. Fist before words, pain before calm. Times I let hate talk louder than sense.
built walls with anger instead of defense. I lost friends to beef that never meant nothing. Just egos collide and masculinity rushing. I seen fear in eyes I wish I'd embrace, but the street don't teach mercy, it teach you to brace. I regret some nights I chose war over peace, chose to prove I was hard instead of letting it be. I regret every tear mama cried alone, praying a son would make it home. But regret don't erase the pressure I felt in the world that punished weakness, reward the belt. I ain't proud of the scars I left to receive, but I won't pretend they came from nothing I seen.
If I die young, ask God, was I wrong? Or was I just too real for this world too long? I try to carry truth where it didn't belong. If I die young, tell me, was I wrong?
But then I asked myself one last thing. If I stayed silent, who would've screamed? If I played nice, who would've bled? If I held my peace, who speak for the dead? Who tell the ghetto they more than statistics? Who tell the kids they ain't born to prison? I spoke cause nobody else had the mic, and the cost of my voice was my peace at night. They say I chose chaos, nah, I chose truth. And truth don't sit quiet in tailored suits. I was flawed, I was angry, I was human inside, but I love my people enough to risk my life. If that's wrong, then I accept my fate. But don't confuse my fire with hate. I ain't asked to be a prophet, I ain't asked to be a martyr. I just refuse to look away.
If I die young, don't crown me a saint. I sinned, I doubted, I felt restrained. But don't paint me evil for feeling too much, for bleeding with people the world don't touch. I try to love hard in a loveless place, try to find God in a system built on hate. If my words shook thrones, that was the plan. I'd rather die real than live as a brand. So ask God my question when you see my face, but tell him I ran my race. If the answer's silence, I'll understand. Some truths only heaven can scan. If I die young, ask God, was I wrong? Or was I just too real for this world too long? I tried to carry truth where it didn't belong. If I die young, tell me, was I wrong?
If I die young, don't argue over my legacy, argue over the world that needed my anger to hear the truth. Was I wrong?
If they silence my breath tonight, if the shots echo louder than my heartbeat, don't get it twisted. This ain't the end. This is just the echo getting clearer.
If I die young, my voice still rings. From prison walls to the kids who dream. You can bury my flesh, but not my meaning. I'll be gone, but I'm still screaming.
I see it coming, I ain't blind to the signs. They've been flirting with me since the cradle of time. Since playground beef turned into funeral suits. Since truth made enemies sharper than you. If tomorrow I'm gone, watch the headlines lie. Paint me as a villain, sanitize my cries. Same mouths that hated me gon' testify. Say they love my spirit once my body dies.
Some go riot in the streets, some toast champagne. Same hands clapping, now they prayed on my pain. Mama gon' feel it the deepest, that's my only fear. Cause she already felt dead breathing near. I spoke too loud for a world that prefers silence. Spilled too much truth, now they dress it as violence. They never love me when I walk with bread, but legends get respect once they wrapped in death. If I die young, my voice still rings. From prison walls to the kids who dream. You can bury my flesh, but not my meaning. I'll be gone, but I'm still screaming.
I feel eyes on me, mirrors watch me breathe. Even shadows moving like they don't believe. Friends turn distant, got that Judas energy. smile in my face, but they envy me. Phones click, silent conversations change. Whispers get louder when you speak the pain. I ain't paranoid, I'm educated by survival. Trust in is glass when you beef with the powerful. I knew this life short the moment I chose truth. When I stood for the voices that seal my proof. I shook hands with rebels, shook tables with suits. All cause I spoke for the daughters and youth. They want my body, but they fear my mind. Cause once an idea live, it ignore the time. You can lock my flesh, you can end my days, but you can't rewind the words already placed. If I die young, my voice still ring. From prison walls to the kids who dream. You can bury my flesh, but not my meaning. I'll be gone, but I'm still screaming. Listen close, little homie, that's bigger than Pac. They could kill a messenger, not the facts I drop. Every verse I spit was a brick in the road. For the ones feel trapped, feel broke, feel froze. If my casket closed, don't worship my pain. Don't confuse my scars with something to gain. Use my words as fuel, not a chain. Break the cycle, don't repeat my flame. I wasn't trying to be immortal in fame. I just wanted justice to remember my name. I wanted kids to see past the trigger and pride. See a future where we don't gotta die just to shine. Death don't scare me, silence do. That's why I scream till the sky broke through. If heaven got a mic, I'm still gon' speak. Cause even in death, the real don't sleep. They say, Pac, why you talk like you know it's coming? Cause when you live honest, you feel death breathing before it humming. This ain't fear, this is awareness. If they take me out, don't say I failed. Say I stood too tall in the sick society cell. Say I love my people more than my breath. Say I chose truth even when it led to death. Tell the kids I wasn't perfect, I was real. Tell them pain taught me what schools never will. In my bloodstained streets, let it water the sea. So a stronger generation's finally free. I ain't dying, I'm multiplying my voice every rhyme. My touch still got a choice. So when they say my name like it's past tense, know my spirit still living in resistance. If I die young, my voice still ring. From prison walls to the kids who dream. You can bury my flesh, but not my meaning. I'll be gone, but I'm still screaming. Still screaming through the bars and the pain. Still screaming through the tears and the rain. They can end my life, but they can't kill the thing that made a whole generation think. If I die young, yeah, don't lower the volume. Turn it up. Let it echo where they said we never matter.
They smile in your face. Plot behind your back. Every handshake ain't solid. Remember that. Trust no one. Cold nights, concrete turn to cash flow. Learned early loyalty come with a shadow. Dreams of the top got me cutting off snakes. Built from betrayal, I don't make mistakes. Grew from the pain, now I see through eyes. Where envy hide deep in a friend disguise. Talk real love, but the action show greed. Every lesson costs blood, now I plant my own seed. Hustle for the crown, took risks for the throne. Stood 10 toes deep when I walked alone. They cheer when you win, pray when you fall. I seen brothers sell souls just to taste it all. Power moves quiet, money don't talk loud. You can tell who real by who stay when you down. Ain't no handshakes, no hugs, no trust. Just codes, contracts, and respect from dust. Trust.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I get perfect notes from every meeting. I click this toggle to send my AI note taker to my meetings, even if I can't attend. My AI note taker records the entire meeting and creates a full transcript. After the meeting, I get a doc with the recording, takeaways, and even the action items. AI turns these action items into tasks so we actually get things done. ClickUp makes work easy, from personal projects to running a multi-billion-dollar company. Click the link below to create your workspace for free.
trust no one.
Not the smile, not the tone. Every king fall when his secrets get known. Whole world taught me to stand on my own. In a room full of love, I still feel alone.
Trust no one.
Keep the circle tight, even like our shadows in the darkest night. Money build bridges that betrayal burns. You live and you learn, the tables turn.
Trust no one.
Fake loyalty come wrapped in designer cloth. They love your shine till they count your loss. I seen partners flip when the heat got real, and the same ones toast when the pain don't heal. I built my empire brick by scar. Every cut in my story made me who I are. The game taught silence, patience, and doubt. It's not who you bring in, it's who you cut out. Meetings with bosses, we speak in code. Eyes on the door, can't trust no soul. Every favor got interest, every word got weight. And trust is a gamble, I can't afford to stake. From the penthouse view to the dirt I came. Only thing I kept loyal was my hustle and name. You call it paranoia, I call it survival. In the world of betrayal, there's no revival. Trust no one.
Not the smile, not the tone. Every king fall when his secrets get known. Cold world taught me to stand on my own. In a room full of love, I still feel alone.
Trust no one.
Keep your circle tight, even like our shadows in the darkest night. Money build bridges that betrayal burns. You live and you learn, the tables turn.
Trust no one. See, I once believed words that came with pride, till I buried a brother who switched sides. Pain made me sharper, success made me numb. I count enemies twice before I call one son. Paper thick, but the loyalty thin. When the greed kick in, even angels sin. I stay low in the storm, never show my hand. Every move calculated like a mob command. Legacy written in silence and smoke. Every deal sealed before a word spoke. They see the crown, not the cost of the rain. They want the shine, but not the strain. When it's all said and done, they'll quote my tone. I built an empire all alone. Don't mistake kindness for weakness. In this world, they smile in your face, clap behind your back. Every handshake ain't solid. Remember that. Trust no one. Yeah. Cold nights, concrete turn to cash flow. Learned early, loyalty come with a shadow. Dreams of the top got me cutting off snakes. Built from betrayal, I don't make mistakes. Grew from the pain, now I see through eyes. Where envy hides deep in a friend's disguise. Talk real love, but the actions show greed. Every lesson costs blood, now I plant my own seed. Hustle for the crown, took risks for the throne. Stood 10 toes deep when I walked alone. They cheer when you win, pray when you fall. I've seen brothers sell souls just to taste it all. Power moves quiet, money don't talk loud. You can tell who real by who stay when you down. Ain't no handshakes, no hugs, no trust. Just codes, contracts, and respect from dust.
Trust no one, not the smile, not the tone. Every king fall when his secrets get known. Poor, taught me to stand on my own. In a room full of love, I still feel alone. Trust no one, keep it circle tight. Even light got shadows in the darkest night. Money build bridges that betrayal burns. You live and you learn. The tables turn.
Fake loyalty come wrapped in designer cloth. They love you shine till they count your loss. I seen partners flip when the heat got real, and the same ones toast when the pain don't heal. I built my empire, brick by scar. Every cut in my story made me who I are. The game taught silence, patience and doubt. It's not who you bring in, it's who you cut out. Meetings with bosses, we speaking code. Eyes on the door, can't trust no soul. Every favor got interest, every word got weight. And trust is a gamble I can't afford to stake.
From the penthouse view to the dirt I came. Only thing I kept loyal is my hustle and name. You call it paranoia, I call it survival. In the world of betrayal, there's no revival. Trust no one, no one. tables turn. See, I once believed words that came with pride, till I buried a brother who switched sides. Pain made me sharper, success made me numb. I count enemies twice before I call one son. Paper thick, but the loyalty thin. When the greed kick in, even angels sin. I stay low in the storm, never show my hand. Every move calculated like a mob command. Legacy written in silence and smoke. Every deal sealed before a word spoke. They see the crown, not the cost of the ring. They want the shine, but not the strain. When it's all said and done, they'll quote my tone. I built an empire, all alone. Don't mistake kindness for weakness. In this world, trust is just another currency. And I'm paid in power. Yeah, and I'm paid in power.
Maybach music.
Yeah. Heavy steps in the hallway. Piano low. Horns rising. Time to talk that talk. Yeah. Bro to bro, I learned to move like a shadow in a city full of hunger. Every handshake ain't real, every smile ain't thunder. Yeah. Calculated in my walk, never rushing in the jungle. Keep my circle cut small, less noise, less trouble. Bro to bro, I watch loyalty fade like smoke. Watch envy break teams, watch pressure make folks choke. Now it's strategy on strategy, blueprint on blueprint. Turn the struggle to a throne, turn the losses to a movement. Street lights flicker, but the mission stayed glowing. Cold nights taught lessons, now the wisdom stayed flowing. Never brag, never beg, stand tall in the grind. Success hits different when you're mastering your mind. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend. Keep the code tight, keep the route straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fake. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins, guard the gate. Bro to bro, no excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro, this is loyalty, discipline, proof, move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak truth. Bro to bro, I seen pressure turn men into ghosts. Seen the loud ones fade, seen the silent ones boast. Real power move quiet, let results do the yelling. Let the bank stay swollen, let the mindset stay chillin'. Cold pavement, walk shape the leader in my chest. Made decisions with caution, never gamble with stress. Bro to bro, I built a lane brick for brick. Learned the codes of survival, made the blueprint stick. Heavy is the ground when you rise from the bottom, but heavier is the world when your brothers all forgotten. So bro to bro, I keep the loyalty intact. Never switching, never folding, build different, that's a fact. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend. Keep the code tight, keep the road straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fake. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins, guard the gate. Bro to bro, no excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro, this is loyalty, discipline, proof, move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak true. Bro to bro, I learned patience in the war zone nights. When the city moved crooked and the dreams lost sight. Had to sharpen up the grind, had to level every step. Had to cut a few ties, had to guard what's left. Money comes, money goes, but respect stay rooted. If the bond ain't real, then the team stays polluted. So bro to bro, I keep the circle purified, clean. A small squad of generals, a bulletproof dream. Calculated moves, never loud in my mission. Every plan mapped out with precision and vision. Turn pain into progress, turn fear into strength. Turn the past into armor, go to maximum length. Bro to bro, I seen storms make champions rise. Seen legends born silent while the noise fed lies. Never chase validation, never beg for a seat. If the table ain't solid, build a throne in the street. Every setback a blessing, every roadblock a test. Taught me how to move laid, how to walk with finesse. Bro to bro, this is legacy structure, foundation. Every step is a plan, every move preparation. Out of air was from bass rumbling under my feet like a prophecy, forming in the heart of the street. Bro to bro, I built strength in the silence, made peace with the past, turned pain into guidance. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend, we don't keep the code tight, keep the road straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fade. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins, guard the gate.
Bro to bro, no excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro, this is loyalty, discipline, proof. Move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak truth. Bro to bro, the grind shape everything I know. From the cold concrete nights to the nights of payroll. From the hunger in my chest to the vision in my lane. From betrayal in the past to the rise through pain. Now it's chess moves daily, never checkers, no slipping. Every play lined up, every step worth gripping. Bro to bro, I kept the fire burning in the snow. Turned pressure into diamonds, now the royalty glow. And the horn started roaring like a call from the throne. Like the city bowing down as I walk through my zone. Bro to bro, this is structure, discipline code. Never break, never fear, carry weight like a load. Bro to bro, keep the code. Keep the loyalty sharp. Keep the strategy steady. Move like a king in the shadows. Move with purpose. Move with discipline. Bro to bro, it's the oath.
Maybach music.
Heavy steps in the hallway. Piano low. Horns rising. Time to talk that talk. Bro to bro, I learned to move like a shadow in a city full of hunger. Every handshake ain't real, every smile ain't thunder. Calculated in my walk, never rushing in the jungle. Keep my circle cut small, less noise, less trouble. Bro to bro, I watch loyalty fade like smoke. Watch envy break teams, watch pressure make folk choke. Now it's strategy on strategy, blueprint on blueprint. Turn the struggle to a throne, turn the losses to a movement. Street lights flicker, but the mission stayed glowing. Cold nights taught lessons, now the wisdom stay flowing. Never brag, never beg, stand tall in the grind. Success hits different when you're mastering your mind. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend. Keep the code tight, keep the route straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fake. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins. Guard the gate, bro to bro. No excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro, this is loyalty, discipline, proof. Move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak truth. Bro to bro, I see pressure turn men into ghosts. Seen the loud ones fade, seen the silent ones boast. Real power move quiet, let the result do the yelling. Let the bank stay swollen, let the mindset stay chilling. Cold pavement, walk shape the leader in my chest. Make decisions with caution, never gamble with stress. Bro to bro, I built the lane brick for brick. Learn the codes of survival, made the blueprint stick. But heavy is the crown when you rise from the bottom. But heavier is the world when your brothers all forgotten. So bro to bro, I keep the loyal intact. Never switching, never folding, built different, that's a fact. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend. Keep the code tight, keep the route straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fake. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins. Guard the gate, bro to bro. No excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro, this is loyalty, discipline, proof. Move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak truth. Bro to bro, I learned patience in the war zone nights. When the city moved crooked and the dreams lost sight. Had to sharpen up the grind, had to level every step. Had to cut a few ties, had to guard what's left. Money comes, money goes, but respect stay rooted. If the bond ain't real, then the team stays polluted. So bro to bro, I keep the circle purified, clean. A small squad of generals, a bulletproof dream. Calculated moves, never loud in my mission. Every plan mapped out with precision and vision. Turn the pain into progress, turn fear into strength. Turn the past into armor, go to maximum length. Bro to bro, I seen storms make champions rise. Seen legends born silent while the noise fed lies. Never chase validation, never beg for a seat. If the table ain't solid, build a throne in the street. Every setback a blessing, every roadblock a test. Taught me how to move late, how to walk with finesse. Bro to bro, this is legacy, structure, foundation. Every step is a plan, every move preparation. Now the harpy's true, bass rumbling under my feet. Like a prophecy, forming in the heart of the street. Bro to bro, I built strength in the silence. Made peace with the past, turned pain into guidance. Bro to bro, we don't fold, we don't bend. Keep the code tight, keep the route straight to the end. Bro to bro, we don't run, we don't fake. Keep the vision sharp, stack the wins. Guard the gate, bro to bro. No excuses, no collapse. Stand firm, speak facts, build maps, avoid traps. Bro to bro,
This is loyalty, discipline, proof. Move quiet, move smart, move steady, speak truth, bro to bro. The grind shape everything I know. From the cold concrete nights to the nicer payroll. From the hunger in my chest to the vision in my lane. From betrayal in the past to the rise through pain. Now it's chess moves daily, never checkers, no slipping. Every play lined up, every step worth gripping. Bro to bro, I kept the fire burning in the snow. Turned pressure into diamonds, now the royalty glow. And the horns start roaring like a call from the throne. Like the city bowing down as I walk through my zone. Bro to bro, this is structure, discipline, code. Never break, never fear, carry weight like a load. Bro to bro, keep the code, keep the loyalty sharp, keep the strategy steady, move like a king in the shadow. Move with purpose, move with discipline. Bro to bro, this the oath, this the oath, this the oath.
Maybach music.
Came up from the dust, every step was a fight. Had to stare at my struggles just to sharpen my sight. When the world showed me cold, I responded with flame. Had to carve out a legacy, had to build my own name. Long nights, hard roads, every moment was grind. Had to wrestle with fate just to strengthen my mind. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was a key. Had to walk through the shadows just to learn how to see. Now the chamber doors open when I step through the dark. Every move feels royal like I'm playing my part. Even when the storm hit, I refused to fold in. Had to fight for every inch, I was born to win. Born to win, carved from the struggle and pain. Every setback I face turned to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud.
Born to win, carved from struggle and pain. Every setback I face turned to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise.
Came from hunger with a vision no one else understood. Had to turn broken moments into something that's good. Had to guard my ambition, had to navigate hate. Had to trust in the journey, never rush to escape. Cold floors, empty pockets, had to fight through the rain. Had to build from the nothing while embracing the strain. But the strength in my chest came from nights with no rest. Had to prove to myself I could rise with the best. Now it's leather in the seats, heavy engines that roar. But the pain in my soul keeps me wanting for more. Every triumph I touch came from discipline within. I survived what I survived cause I was born to win. Born to win, carved from struggle and pain. Every setback I face turned to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud.
Carved from struggle and pain. Every setback I face turned to power again.
Born to win,
let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud.
Never needed validation, never begged for a hand. Had to build with my grit just to strengthen my stand. If the walls closed in, I just pushed through the frame. Had to level every challenge, had to master the game. Still remember heavy nights when my hope felt thin. But I stared at the mirror like you built the win. Had to battle every doubt, had to silence the noise. Had to rise from the pressure like I had no choice. Now the numbers look strong and the fate look clear. But I carry all the war scars that got me here. When they ask why I shine, I just smirk with a grin. Every chapter in my story says I'm born to win.
Born to win. Born for the flame. Built for the climb. Designed for the game. Born to win. Born to win. Born to win. Born to win.
Came up from the dust, every step was a fight. Had to stare at my struggles just to sharpen my sight. When the world showed me cold, I responded with flame. Had to carve out a legacy, had to build my own name. Long nights, hard roads, every moment was grind. Had to wrestle with fate just to strengthen my mind. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was a key. Had to walk through the shadows just to learn how to see. Now the chamber doors open when I step through the dark. Every move feels royal like I'm playing my part. Even when the storm hit, I refused to fold in. Had to fight for every inch, I was born to win.
Born to win, caught from struggle and pain. Every setback I face, turn to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud. Born to win, caught from struggle and pain. Every setback I face, turn to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise.
Came from hunger with a vision no one else understood. Had to turn broken moments into something that's good. Had to guard my ambition, had to navigate hate. Had to trust in the journey, never rush to escape. Cold floors, empty pockets, had to fight through the rain. Had to build from the nothing while embracing the strain. But the strength in my chest came from nights with no rest. Had to prove to myself I could rise with the best. Now it's leather in the seats, heavy engines that roar, but the pain in my soul keeps me wanting for more. Every triumph I touch came from discipline within. I survived what I survived cause I was born to win.
Born to win, caught from struggle and pain. Every setback I face, turn to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud. Born to win, caught from struggle and pain. Every setback I face, turn to power again. Born to win, let the whole world judge, but my footsteps echo deep when I rise from the mud.
Never needed validation, never begged for a hand. Had to build with my grit, just to strengthen my stand. If the walls closed in, I just pushed through the frame. Had to level every challenge, had to master the game. Still remember heavy nights when my hope felt thin, but I stared at the mirror like you built the win. Had to battle every doubt, had to silence the noise. Had to rise from the pressure like I had no choice. Now the numbers look strong and the fate look clear, but I carry all the war scars that got me here. When they ask why I shine, I just smirk with a grin. Every chapter in my story says I'm born to win.
We was young. Too much pain, not enough guidance. Promising forever when we were still learning how to survive.
We made promises when we was both too young. Our love sound different from where I'm from. We swore we'd change, swore we'd be strong, but life broke the word before we proved them wrong. We used to dream loud in a quiet room, talking about forever like we had the proof. You said I make it, I said I stay. Didn't know the streets don't love you that way. Empty fridge, rent late, stress in the eyes. Romance feel different when you count down. I was running from poverty, chasing my name. You was praying I don't come home with the pain. We promised patience, promised trust, but hunger made monsters out of both of us. Every kiss had hope, every fight had fear. We loved each other hard, but survival was near. We made promises when we was both too young.
إنك تشاهد فرشة أسنان تلعب دور بيلي آيليش، ولكن هل تعلم بوجود تطبيق يوتيوب ميوزك حيث يمكنك الاستماع إلى غلاف أغاني نادرة أخرى لأغانيك المفضلة والأغاني الأصلية بالطبع؟ احصل على يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم.
Love sound different from where I'm from. We swore we'd change, swore we'd be strong, but life broke the word before we proved them wrong. I ain't blame you for wanting security when my future looked like uncertainty. I came home angry, word on my back. You asked simple questions, I snapped like that. I said things I regret, let my temper speak. Street pressure heavy, made my heart weak. You needed comfort, I brought confusion. confusion. Love mixed with stress turned into illusion. We was fighting each other, not the real enemy. Poverty laughing while it draining our energy. I wasn't unfaithful, but I wasn't present. Hard to build love when you're mind in the trenches. We made promises when we was both too young. Now love sound different from where I'm from. We swore we'd change, swore we'd be strong, but life broke the word before we proved them wrong. Remember nights we talked about kids and peace. Said we break the cycle, finally be free. But every siren outside killed that dream. Every funeral show what forever mean. I learned early love don't stop the rain. It just give you someone to share the pain. You ain't wrong for one more than scars. I ain't wrong for trying to reach the stars. We grew apart, not cause love died, but cause the world never let us grow inside. If I stay broke, I resent your faith. If I chase success, I neglect your face. Sometimes love don't fail, sometimes life get there first. I see you now, you're stronger than before. I'm proud of you, even though it hurt me more. I carry guilt like a second skin. Not cause I left, but cause I left you then. But if I stayed, I'd be half a man. Blaming you for dreams I never planned. And if you stayed, you'd be half alive. Waiting on the future, I was chasing to survive. We ain't victims, just born in a war. But love learned to bleed before it learned to soar. We made promises when we was both too young. Now love sound different from where I'm from. I don't blame you, don't blame us. I blame the life that never gave a chance to trust. If you hear this, know I loved you the best way I knew how at the time. Some promises ain't broken, we lied, they broke, cause we were still learning who we was.
Yeah. Sometimes love don't feel like peace. It feel like war inside your own chest, and the hardest question ain't do you love? It's can you still love yourself if you stay?
Do I stay for the love or leave for my soul? Every step away feel like I'm losing control. Heart say stay, mind say go. Tell me which one gon' save me. I don't know. I wake up next to you but my mind somewhere else. Dreaming about a bigger life, still changing myself. You say I'm distant lately, say my eyes ain't the same. Truth is I've been fighting demons, trying not to go insane. I love you in the moment, hate myself at night, cause I know discomfort slowly killing my fight. I talk about destiny, you hear insecurity. I say I need space, you hear he don't want me. Every argument feel like a courtroom trial. You cry, get silent, we repeat it in cycles. I ain't perfect, I got anger in my veins, but I don't wanna bleed that pain into your name.
Do I stay for the love or leave for my soul? Every step away feel like I'm losing control. Heart say stay, mind say go. Tell me which one gon' save me. I don't know.
I see my mama stay too long just to keep things right. Smiling through the pain, crying late at night. Promised myself I wouldn't live that lie, but here I am stuck, scared to say goodbye. You say love means sacrifice, yeah I feel that part, but why every sacrifice costs me my heart? I wanna grow, wanna speak what I see, but every time I evolve you say I'm leaving with you. You don't trust my ambition, think success change man, but failure change them fast to leave them hollow within. I ain't scared of being lonely, I've been lonely my whole life. I'm scared of waking bitter, blaming love for my strife.
Do I stay for the love or leave for my soul? Every step away feel like I'm losing control. Heart say stay, mind say go. Tell me which one gon' save me. I don't know.
Some nights I hold you close, feel like home is real. Other nights I feel trapped, like my breath getting sealed. You love me hard, I know it, but love ain't ownership. And fear disguises passion, still break relationships. I ain't tryna play victim, I got blood on my hands. Said things out of anger I can't take back, damn. But when I look ahead, I don't see peace in place. I see myself getting smaller just to keep your faith. If I stay just cause I'm scared to hurt you, that's a sin. Cause resentment grow quiet, then explode from within. And if I leave, yeah, I miss the way you say my name. But missing you hurt less than missing who I became. Maybe love ain't about forever. Maybe love is about time. And maybe we meant to teach each other something, not to die together. I ask God for signs, but the answer unclear. Every blessing come wrapped in fear. I don't wanna be the villain in your storybook, but I can't be the hero if I never look at myself. If I stay, I might slowly fade. If I leave, I gotta face the pain I made. But pain with truth be comfort with lies. I'd rather walk alone than live half a lie. I want a love that don't fear my growth, that don't ask me to choose between dreams and hope. If that ain't us, I gotta be real, cause fake peace kill quicker than still. Do I stay for the love, or leave for my soul? Every step away feel like I'm losing control. If I stay, I might lose my fire slow. If I leave, I pray you know you help me grow. I don't walk away, cause I never cared. I walk away cause I care enough to not turn love into hate. Sometimes the realest love is knowing when to let go. Yeah. They told me love was a refuge, but nobody warned me that even a refuge can collapse when it's built on pain. Listen close. Love ain't peace when your heart always bleeds. I wanted shelter, but you brought the storm to me. Holding you close while I'm losing me. Tell me, is love gon' save me or bury me? I met you when my soul was tired, eyes full of war. Smiles learned to hide when my heart felt before. You saw the poet in me, I saw the hurt in you. Two wounded soldiers thinking love could pull us through. We ain't toxic by choice, we just bruised by the past. Every promise felt real, just never built to last. You wanted reassurance, I wanted some space. Both of us scared, staring fear in the face. I talk rough cause I grew up dodging the truth. You talk soft cause you still believe in proof. Every argument louder than the last gunshot. We fight for peace in a room that peace forgot. I hold you tight but my mind stay on, cause love where I'm from always come with harm. Love ain't peace when your heart always bleeds. I wanted shelter, but you brought the storm to me. Holding you close while I'm losing me. Tell me, this love gon' save me or bury me? Late night calls, early morning regret. Say we done forever, still ain't left yet. You cry saying I'm distant, say my heart stay cold. But I learned young feelings get buried or sold. I ain't never had peace long enough to trust. Every calm moment feel like something coming. You want consistency, I'm built for survival. Tryna love you right while fighting in the rivals. You say, why you always expect the worst? The soul broke my heart before pain did first. I ain't violent with hands, but my words cut deep. Cause I lash out when I'm scared to sleep. We ain't enemies, just reflections of fear. Tryna heal together but bleeding right here. Love ain't peace when your heart always bleeds. I wanted shelter, but you brought the storm to me. Holding you close while I'm losing me. Tell me, this love gon' save me or bury me? I don't blame you for wanting more from a man. I blame the world for giving me scars for hands. I wanna give you calm, give you nice without doubt. But every time I try, my demons speak loud. You deserve a king with a gentle touch, but I learned tenderness don't survive as much. Every time you say stay, I feel trapped inside. Every time I say leave, I'll watch you cry. That's the curse of love when it ain't healed. Both hearts real, but neither shielded. I pray to God take this rage from me, but rage the only thing that ever kept me free. If I stay, I lose myself piece by piece. If I leave, I lose the only thing feeling like peace. Maybe love ain't supposed to hurt like this. Maybe we mistook pain for closeness. Two people begging for peace, but neither learn how to be whole. I see us in the mirror, both scared and proud. Both want love, neither say it out loud. You want safety, I want understanding. Both of us tired of always demanding. If love was just feeling, we'd already won. But love need patience, and we got none. I ain't saying you wrong, I ain't saying I'm right. Saying love shouldn't feel like a fight every night. But sometimes walking away ain't hating. It's saving what's left before it's vacant. If I let you go, it ain't cause I don't care. It's cause I care too much to keep you here.
Love ain't peace when your heart always bleeds. I wanted shelter, but you brought the storm to me. I loved you hard, but it cost me. Still asking God, was this love meant to be?
Love ain't always gentle, love ain't always home. Sometimes love just show you how broken you still are. And sometimes letting go
is the only way. Both hearts survive.
Rose. They said I had something to prove, but I already proved it when I walked in the room. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. Came from the bottom, now I'm breaking the rules. Money on my mind, diamonds in my shoes. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves. I got something to prove, something to prove. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves. Started with a dream, now I'm building a throne. Marble in the lobby, conversations on the phone. Talking numbers, power moves, platinum tone. The vision too strong, couldn't do it alone. Ghost in the race, feel the pain in the chrome. Loyal to the game, never switching my zone. Every scar on my name, like a medal I own. Respect they ain't bought, it's earned in stone. At nights I was hungry, now I'm feeding them block. 10 toes down, never folded a stop. Pressure made diamonds, that's why I pop. Now the world looking up when the curtains drop. Sipping gold in the glass, my oil divine. Every lyric a sermon, my hustle a shrine. Counting every dollar, but I value the grind. Cause the pain of my past made my soul align. Rose petals on the step, champagne rain. Success ain't sweet without a little pain. Enemies lurk, but I stay in my lane. Built for the fire, born for flame. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. I got something to prove. They said I fall off, I just laughed and grew. Every setback a setup, that's how kings do. Designer on my back, still the same crew. My silence speak louder than a whole review. Penthouse star, balcony views. Life's a gamble, I don't ever refuse. If you're scared of the risk, you already lose. I'm the headline, not the breaking news. Legacy over fame, loyalty to code. Everything I touch turn heavy and gold. Still moving with grace, though the story untold. I'm the prophecy written in bold. Time ticks slow when the money too long. Fake love, fake quick, real love strong. My aura magnetic, they sing my song. Every bar spit where I belong. Ocean views, peace of mind, cigar flame. Every
Every dollar made got my mama name. Built this empire out the hunger and pain. Now I teach young kings to do the same. Never need approval, I approve myself. Success tastes better when you build through well. Ain't no handouts, I grind for the belt. Every scar I wear, that's how I felt. Street tales polished in the marble floor. Every wound healed, but I keep a scar. Power in my speech, silence and war. Even in defeat, I rewrite the score. God whisper blessings when the haters talk loud. I smile through the pain, can't break my vow. Born in the struggle, royal something out. They copy the style, but can't wear the crown. Bentley ties kids, the coastal dream. My shadow rich, she glows supreme. Luxury taste, but I sip routine. Every move pure, no in between. Vision bigger than a billion schemes. Mind sharp like a laser beam. From the trap to the throne extreme. Now they quote my bars like a holy thing. Money got longer, but my circle stayed tight. Seen envy in their eyes when I rose to the height. Used to starve for a deal, now I feast every night. Kept faith in the dark, now my soul see light. I remember every promise that they never kept. Told me I'd fail, but I never slept. Every scar on my chest where my trust once wept. Now I walk through the fire, my old prep. Backstab a smile when they see you climb, but they vanish when the storm will grind. Still I pray for them, peace of mind. Can't hate on the king when you stuck behind. Balcony breeze, I reflect on pain. Every downfall was a part of game. Now the chauffeur wait by the private plane, but I still thank God I escaped the change. Can't fake loyalty, bleed a faith. Built empires from the trust I made. Every risk I took, every move I played. Turn my struggle to the life I pray. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. Came from the bottom, now I'm breaking the rules. Money on my mind, diamonds in my shoes. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves. I got some proof, some proof. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves. When the lights cut off, who gon' stand beside? Who gon' ride when the fame subside? Too many switch up for the dollar sign, but I kept my soul, that's my bottom line. I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. Built from the bottom, now I'm breaking the rules. Money on my mind, diamonds in my shoes. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves. I got some proof, some proof. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves.
When the lights cut off, who gon' stand beside? Who gon' ride when the fame subside? Too many switch up for the dollar sign, but I kept my soul, that's my bottom line.
I got something to prove, never nothing to lose. Built from the struggle, now I'm breaking the rules. Money on my mind, diamonds in my shoes. Every move I make, show 'em how a boss moves.
Rose, the God of me moves through our gold twins. Every king that's on the pro, and not every king are the pro.
Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in a Benz, bitch. Tryna catch as I be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me to digits I ran. Yeah, ayy. Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
I hop on the plane, don't go nowhere without that money on me. I feel like I'm Mike, I got a suitcase with 200 for emergencies. Only 2 infinity braces, 100, low key, it ain't nothing to me. Shit, you tryna cuff her, but if I wanted the bitch, she coming with me. Fly to an island, hop up a jet, we at the sex retreat. Bitches running around geek, I ain't been home in weeks. It's a lot of more chicken to get, and I ain't been sleep. She left, she did me a favor, now I done turned to a beast. I been get so much you could, so this bitch told me she want me give her some feed. He tried to play with the game, fuck him, bring out the broom and sweet. I BB the belt, diamonds on the buckle, leather crosses on the denim. Touch him, he ain't stepping, boy, that nigga a sucker. I'm having motion and muscle, having it.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, ayy. Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
He said it tastes so good, I should just serve it on a plate. For that Ray fresh off the lot, that bitch ain't even got no place. I'll be looking at the stars while my pussy in his face. How the fuck could I fall off? I get 250 just to play. They taking shots like Plexico. I'm riding waves in Mexico. You bitches gas like Texaco. Ain't bout that bag, don't hit my phone. Make sure your money match your mouth before you ever talk about me. And if you want me to pull up, just know I'ma need a fee. Yeah.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, ayy. Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
I bring her money, they change up the topic. I got a 19 and it folded in my pocket. She gave me a number, now I gotta block it. I'm mixing the dirty bills in with the profit. Clean that shit up and I give it right back to him. If I don't fuck with him, then I can't rap with him. I wanna beat him when somebody catches him. I wanna witness to see that shit. I bring up hits and they change up the topic. I got a 19 and it folded in my pocket. One hell of a year and the niggas still dropping. They wanted to stop it, but they couldn't stop it. You told a story like Shorty was feeling you. She told a story like she split the bill with you. Look at my story, man, no one could write it. Now I see a million, I don't get excited. I might just buy, sell my shit to thug away. Ain't no real sense in me going the other way. Can I be seen in that shit from the other day? Virgil just sent me a whole different colorway. Please don't be stupid, it's baby and Gunna. And baby, he wanted it, so I just swung her. Next time I'm in Dallas, I look for another. You niggas fell off and you never recover.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, ayy. Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch the dick like if you cock. Don't touch. Show 'em and G's at the party. We geekin'. Bitch, they gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'ma pop it and none of these niggas gon' stop. Pull up. Gone. Get that shit on, get a cup for the drop. I'm a motherfucking 5 kilo. Keep stacking your bank, I'll get bigger. Never would I throw some shit on no nigga. On tape. Little nigga, don't play with these niggas. I see the big picture. We up on these niggas. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me, nigga. I got your back, you gon' follow me, nigga. When I get up, we gon' ball on these niggas. Fucking shit up, cause we beat out the system.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran.
Love, but the action show greed. Every lesson costs.
Keep the talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
I got my own business and make my own deals. Niggas ain't on it like I'm on it, I own shit. I got my own Bentley, got my own rolls. I'm a pimp, bitch, I own hoes. I got my own diamonds, run my own Cubans, I own Rolex and Frank Muellers. I do what the fuck I want to. I'm grown, I own lots of shit. Pop shit, I bought the copper for the dealership, got the shit. Rich nigga, 6 figures, I double up every flip, my stash bigger. Plain hop, globe trotting, a nigga blow a little paper when it's time to move. Fuck old money, for the new money. No telling what a real nigga gon' do.
Hey, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, hey, keep it talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran.
I'm smoke kush, so I got no stress. Stuntin', it ain't no contest. Diamonds all in my Rolex, cause I go hard like P90X. See you dudes copying our moves, now you following our steps. Little kids just in the mirror, all insecure, just trying to flex. Speaking of flex, shout out to Flex. And everyone else that said dude is next. Tell these lame niggas cut the check. Tried to rest, now try the best. Gangsters, trippy niggas, all here with me nigga. My weed, so strong, my brain, so long. Ooh, out of space, solar. Ooh, my chain, solar. Ooh, my bank, solar. Ooh, like I was playing poker. Ooh, poker. Ooh, my face all on the telly, so fuck what they tell me. I always keep it real, cause people love the real me. They ran up on my bus, cause police said they smell me. So me and LOLA, blowing smoke in LA. Flossing, straight bossing, take strands in, we cross them. My chains ain't, they cost them. They hating, we awesome.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, ayy, keep it talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
They deliver my Lambo, all white with a tan bow. My body's a work of art, he eating his Van Gogh. I'm not in the bando, I'm Pablo Sandoz. White beaches, candles, we sex and Anglo. What you think all these niggas wanna cuff for? A lot of bloods, what you think they in the cut for? Yeah, it's the sweep, I ain't talking when the dust fall. My winning streak still hasn't peaked, you little dust ball. Bitch, I'm a star, me and Swanky, yeah. G-Force Vice, show me on the runway, yeah. Ricardo T, she in Milan, you see me modeling, dinner with car, looking for y'all. Yeah, this that Stephen Klein, Martin Marcus, yeah. Yeah, just to take a picture, I go raise the bar. I'm bitchy, yeah. Billy bitchy, America's next top model, call me, yeah. Every time I score, she gon' hear them swishers, Tell that bitch I'm in the league, she still play for Wichita. I piss, hits hard, call me the swish guard. The swish guard? Yup, the swish guard.
Hey, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, hey, keep it talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist. I'ma roll off in them fans, bitch. Tryna catch us, I'll be the man and you helpless. Ayy, yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah.
Don't tell me you sell the bed to the moolah. I just went rip the ruler with the jeweler. I just went sell the playing like a gooner. I been diving niggas straight out the sewer. Like a loaded chopper, I'm about to shoot it. I'm so fucking sick and tired of these rumors. I just dive inside a cutie with spooners. Take it back and take a look at yourself. Take the lesson, put it all in the app. Too many days gone by. Sit by the phone, wait until I reply. Dry my eyes, believe it or not. I can never see a tear falling. Water dripping on me like a faucet. I just took a bitch to eat at Chipotle. Spend another 60,000 on the rolling. All my dollars got your brainwashed. She saw my nigga got my brainwashed. And for that shit, you got your man pop. See what they did to Biggie and Pop. Pour a little liquor out. Pour a little more liquor out. Pour it out, pour it out, pour it out.
Yeah, she fucking with me cause she can. I want them hundreds and grams. Fuck up the scam, leave me the digits I ran. Yeah, ayy, keep it talking, I don't rest, bitch. I'ma mark it on my checklist.
This one's for the brother locked in loyalty. From man bro to bro, we rise. Yay. Hey. Hey. From bro to bro, we build it out of mud, look how we glow. From bro to bro, the loyalty is heavy, let it show. From bro to bro, we stacking every bag, we never fold. Money, power, respect, that's all we know. From bro to bro. I came from dealing pressure, now I'm dealing with the fortress. Marble floor beneath my feet, I'm walking like I'm orbit. Big body whips, color white, like I'm corporate. But still I keep a brother on my side like a fortress. Palm trees bow when the phantom start drifting. Brotherhood strong, every real one gifted. We ain't cut the same, now they pocket look different. My brother moves silent, but the bankroll listen. We break bread like priests on a Sunday morning. Keep the circle tight, that's a rose warning. Trust over diamond, that's a code, no folding. From bro to bro, heavy crowns we holding. Loyalty rich, I count that first before the figures. Life gave pain, but I traded that for vigors. Now I'm drinking gold bottles while the sun get bigger. Message to my brother, real ones run quicker. We build it out of mud, look how we glow. The loyalty is heavy, let it show. We stacking every bag, we never fold. Money, power, respect, that's all we know. Yeah, yeah. Young money capping, swear the wave get deeper. My bro beside me, that's a twin drum speaker. I ain't talking sneakers when I say we got the heaters, but we walk with cold hearts, call us wintertime leaders. I'm the lighter to the flame, rose dry the spark. When the bass is loud, even shadow get dark. Bro to bro tie, stronger than a steel and mark. We been cooking up wins, boy the pot need a watermark. Walk on beats like I levitate, feet don't touch. Talk slick, but the money talking double dutch. We don't ever break codes, we just break those cups in the bag run.
استمتع بمزايا أكثر مع يوتيوب ميوزك بريميوم. استمتع بأغانيك المفضلة بدون إعلانات، واكتشف مدونات صوتية جديدة متى شئت وأينما كنت. جرب شهرا مجانا.
Alone like it got no end stuff. Wayne flow, wicked broomstick, I'm lifted. Chains on neck, so cold, joint stiff, frost shifted. Brotherhood heavy like the way God gifted. From bro to bro, every dream got shifted. We build it out the mud, look how we glow. Yeah, the loyalty forever, that's the code. We stacking every bag, we never fold. Money, power, respect, that's all we know. Bro to bro. Blood ain't the only thing that makes a brother real. It's the pain we survive and the hustle we feel, bro to bro. That's the bond, that's the steel, bro to bro. Yeah, yeah. Real bros rise even when the sky fall heavy. I turn the storm to confetti, don't tell me I'm ready. Go play mills with the team, all steady. Brotherhood rich, pocket sharp like machete. Counting M's with my wood and then nuts sagging and talk safety question off like it's wave ball crazy. Bumbo to bro, won't you still ball crazy? Jealousy, tight and nobody goes Louis. From bro to bro, we go. The bro will rise and bang. Jesus, lies and gold, oh bro, from bro we go. I am we old. Maybach bird in the mic. Boss talk only.
This one's for the brothers locked in loyalty. From bro to bro to bro, we ride. I came from dealing pressure, now I'm dealing with the forceless. Marble floor beneath my feet, I'm walking like I'm morbid. Big body whips, color white like I'm corporate. But still I keep a brother on my side like a fortress. Palm trees bow when the phantom start drifting. Brotherhood strong, every real one gifted. We ain't cut the same, now they pockets look different. My brothers move silent, but the bankroll listen. We break bread like priests on a Sunday morning. Keep the circle tight, that's a rose warning. Trust over diamond, that's a core no folding. From bro to bro, heavy crown we holding. Loyalty rich, I count that first before the figures. Life gave pain, but I traded that for vigors. Now I'm drinking gold bottles while the sun get bigger. Message to my brothers, real ones run quicker. From bro to bro, we built it out the mud. Look how we glow. From bro to bro, the loyalty is heavy. Let it show. From bro to bro, we stacking every bed. We never fold. Money, power, respect, that's all we know. From bro to bro, bro to bro, bro to bro, bro to bro. Yeah. Young money captain, sweater wave get deeper. My bro beside me, that's a twin drum speaker. I ain't talking sneaker when I say we got the heaters, but we walk with cold hearts, call it wintertime leaders. I'm the lighter to the flame, rose, they drop the spark. When the bass is loud, even shadows get dark. Bro to bro ties, stronger than the steel and more. We been cooking all wins, boy the pot need a watermark. Walk on beat like I levitate, feet don't touch. Tall slick, but the money talking. Double dutch, we don't never break code, we just break them cuffs. And the bag run on like it got no wind stuff. Wayne flow wicked, broomstick, I'm lifted. Chain on neck so cold, joints stiff, frost shifted. Brotherhood heavy, like the weight got gifted. From bro to bro, every dream got shifted. We built it out the mud, look how we glow. Bro to bro, yeah. Yeah, the loyalty forever, that's the code. Bro to bro, we stacking every bag, we never fold. Money, power, respect, that's all we know. From bro to bro, bro to bro, yeah. Bro to bro, bro to bro, yeah. Blood ain't the only thing that makes a brother real. It's the pain we survived and the hustle we feel. Yeah. Bro to bro, that's the bond. That's the steel. Yeah. Real bro rise even when the sky fall heavy. I turn the storm to confetti. Don't tell me I'm ready. Gold plate meal with the team all steady. Brotherhood rich, pocket sharp like machete. Counting M's with my dough on my left 5 debits. Always show request it all like they win that baby. Four new ranges, more than Guy Brady. Got the seat tape. My body just winning. Roll me bro, bro, me bro. We ride, we bro. Roll me bro.